Okay, I need to get my stuff put in the trunk.
Okay.
Come on, come on. It will get crazy.
Be crinkling too much. What?
Spicy chip?
Stunning help shoot in the mic.
You just gotta keep in mind you cannot use your phone if you go live on it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I will. It's easier like to do it as a passenger, but smell.
Really, you just wasted that. Throw it outside.
The birds will get it. I don't know my towns out here.
Yeah. What do you need?
I'm just sharing it to different groups. I'm trying to make sure I got all the groups. What's going on, everybody? We are currently sitting at Love's in Wynniewood. We are going to be rolling out here in the next little bit. We do have a mesoscale discussion currently issued because there are signs that storms are going up. There has been a few cumuluses that have shot up really fast, really crazy, but they have calmed down. Nothing too crazy. It just shows how explosive the atmosphere is today. We are sitting at a dew point of 74 currently, which is really, really high. There is a ton of fuel in the air today, and especially the area that we're around. This area definitely has the potential to see some very large, violent tornadoes. So we are going to be covering it. Again, we are currently in Wynnewood at the Love's truck stop. We're just kind of getting everything rocking and rolling, getting ready to roll out. But if you have anybody that you know that is in south central Oklahoma into southeastern Oklahoma, definitely shoot them our page and our live stream because we will be covering all the severe weather down here. It is potentially going to be a very big day today. We are waiting on storms to fire, and we're probably about 30 minutes to an hour away from storms really getting going. So your breathing's really loud, bro. Sun is out here in Wynnewood in southern Oklahoma. We are getting ready to rock and roll. Okay.
I like him.
Okay.
What's his name?
Will? Yeah, he's cool. I love the chasers that are no ego, no nothing. The warm front has gone all the way up to the OKC Metro. So OKC Metro is in the threat tonight. If it latches onto that boundary, it's going to be all hell breaking loose. 4-inch hail, that's insane.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to get into that. Jaden at the time said, "Today is a great day to destroy my 2019 Chevy Tahoe in school bus size hail."
Cool blood.
Yeah, time to start paying attention to the weather.
Mm-hmm. Needs some new tires.
I don't know if he's waving or not.
Mm-hmm. Needs some new tires. They're like bald.
On that truck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang.
There's another tracer over here. White Explorer. That's the gas pump.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
Get out again for a minute.
Hey, if anybody is new to the live stream, we are currently sitting in Wynnewood, Oklahoma at the Love's truck stop. We are getting ready for storm initiation. We are getting everything going well early today because it is a very explosive day. Very, very large hail and very strong tornadoes possible today. And so we are watching cumuluses go up in this location. We are currently sitting at a dew point of 74. So today has the potential to be a very big day. A lot of different data coming out shows a lot of storms going up rotating. So we will see what happens, but we are going to be covering it. If you know of anyone that is in southeastern Oklahoma and south central Oklahoma, make sure you send them our page and our live stream. We are going to be live streaming this event and hopefully getting some really good footage. But if you guys have any questions whatsoever, pop them down in the comments. Um,
Want to get out for a minute?
Cumulus clouds are going up left and right, so we'll see what actually takes off. I'm going to step away for a little bit, but I will be back in just a second. The live stream will continue to go, but we are getting ready to rock and roll today. Again, I will be back, but the live stream will continue. I will try to come back and check on and see if there are any comments or anything. So we are getting ready to rock and roll. We are in Wynnewood, Oklahoma at the Love's Travel Stop.
That's in the entrance. Remember that? And some water. Hey.
Lindsay, I don't know how long ago you commented, but we are currently in Wynnewood, Oklahoma. This is currently looking looking west. We are set up in the Love's parking lot, so we're kind of just waiting for things to pop off. There was a mesoscale discussion issued 90% chance of a tornado watch, and so we are waiting for storm initiation. Um, but yeah, that's where we're at right now. Did you angle the GoPro up? Oh, okay. I was like, it looks like it was like hit or something. That little camera is so cool.
Yeah.
I'm about to be like, how'd you make that? Maybe you can buy it.
Looks like some. Ah.
Oh yeah.
Man, he's doing so good today.
Yeah, he is.
Do I have a toothpick down in there, honey?
No.
Oh no. What? Practical pies.
Today is definitely a day to stay weather aware. If you guys know anybody in southern Oklahoma, south central Oklahoma, into southeastern Oklahoma, even central Oklahoma, make sure you send them our live stream. We're going to be covering this event. We try as best as we can to cover other storms also whenever we are on a certain storm. We try to cover the rest of them in the state. We are going to be focused on Oklahoma today because that is where the worst of the worst risks are. But looks like the tornado watch was issued. Nope, that's the discussion. They have not issued it yet. I don't think so. So, just sitting in the sun thinking. Oh wow, that's what I get.
What?
Stepped in the gun. Wow. What a guy. What a guy.
Did you say that's what you get? What'd you do to?
That's the gum I put down. It would have been cool to be over there at the Loves, like Tim Marshall and all them are there. They're all taking pictures.
Come on. I have football on my team. Oh, what kind of cameras do you have?
Where?
The guy in the blue shirt.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It looks like a Polaroid. Oh, that's.
Why they all migrate?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get some of that? Is there anything left?
Mm-hmm.
Freaking. All right, like anything.
Stoney, can you keep them entertained on the lives, please? Ew, his nose is dripping.
Like we keep going from hot to cold. The heck was that?
What?
All that banging.
Oh, there's a bunch of horses in that trailer.
Oh.
Wait, I wasn't done. I just drank it all.
Hope everybody's doing okay today. Again, we are getting close to the start of this severe weather event. We are currently in Wynnewood, Oklahoma at the Love's Travel Stop. Sorry. And there is a mesoscale discussion issued for potentially tornado watch that will be getting issued pretty soon. And so we are getting ready to roll out pretty soon. Today could potentially be a very big day. EF3 plus tornadoes possible, along with 4+ inch hail. So definitely stay weather aware today. We're going to be kind of coming and going. We're just sitting here at the Loves right now, getting ready to rock and roll.
Shoulders. how you should be standing.
Sammy, we'll try not to.
What'd she say?
No core punching today.
Yeah. No, we will
Jennifer,
not.
yes, that's what I was coming back in here to say. The central Oklahoma into eastern Oklahoma is now under a tornado watch. What that means is the National Weather Service sees cumulus is going up and they're kind of holding their own. So they may be issuing it just a little early today just because of the parameters of today. Today could be a very violent day. And so we are here in Wynnewood, Oklahoma at the Loves. I personally think we may be a little too far south. We'll see. Um, but I think all the way up into the metro does have a threat of strong tornadoes and very large hail. And so definitely keep an eye out. Definitely watch those severe watches and warnings. If you have anybody that you know of that is in central Oklahoma, southern Oklahoma, and southeastern Oklahoma, even eastern Oklahoma, make sure that they know what is going on. You do not want to get caught up in a storm today. These storms are potentially can have up to grapefruit size hail. And all that good stuff. And so really, really pay attention to the weather today. If you want to send them our live or our page, we're going to be covering the severe weather. We're going to try to get on the most significant storm, and we're also going to try to keep up with the other storms remotely. So definitely pay attention today. Today is potentially going to be a very big day.
Gosh. Nice boat.
Nice boat.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Will do, Sammy.
I'm a coffee roaster. River City.
What are you talking about?
Found one. It's a
Oh, gotcha,
coffee
gotcha.
roasting place.
I did my post that I used to do of will not be answering the phone. Gotcha, Jennifer. We just a heads up to anybody that is going to be um just a heads up to anybody who might be trying to contact us. We will not be able to answer the phone unless we are able to answer the phone. Today is definitely a very significant day. We're going to take it very serious. And so if you guys have any questions whatsoever or anything, make sure you post them on the live. We will not be answering any Facebook messages or anything like that. Make sure to click on the live and ask the questions there. Because we are going to be zoned in and focused. Dace is fully running navigation today and the position of hanging out the car, getting awesome pictures. So that's what we're going to be rocking with today. So I'm going to be really zoned in on driving and being safe. So if you guys have any questions whatsoever, family, friends, whatever, make sure you guys try to put them in the live first. That's where we can see them first. And then if you get a phone call from us, you better already be in your shelter.
Yeah. Look at this piece of hair curling.
That's crazy from the humidity. That's crazy.
And I don't have curly hair.
We are now at a 75-degree dew point.
I'm not ready to like walk in yet.
Still got a little bit.
Good.
You take a nap?
No?
We do have little bits of what is on my knee? Oh, flies. We do have a little bit of cumulus going up between Wynnewood and Paul's Valley. That is right where we're at. We're kind of looking at it. Nothing looks too crazy right now. Take that back. There are actually a couple of cumuluses that have exploded upwards. No guarantee that those will hold their own, but they do look pretty significant right now, structure-wise. Each time the cumuluses are going up, they're spreading out a little bit more. When they go up real skinny, they're able to just collapse real fast. But when they go up wide, they're actually able to hold their own. And so that's kind of what we're dealing with right now. That dude looks like Ryan. That's insane.
Ryan, who's Ryan?
Davidson.
Uh,
Yeah, we do have a few cumuluses going up right now, so we'll definitely keep an eye on that and see
people
what they
in
do.
pants and long sleeves.
I know, it's insane. They're probably burning up. Like, we keep coming in here and getting cooled off. Go take a look at this sucker. I'm gonna play you guys some music so you got something to listen to other than train horns. Not that song. What should we listen to tonight? I'm gonna go back over there. Oh, where's the water at? Is it over there? Can you hand it to me?
Go over here.
Huh?
Go
Oh,
over here.
oh yeah, that sucker's going. It's just so skinny.
Oh, come here, honey. Come here. Come here.
Welcome to Oklahoma. Like, welcome to Frontier City.
Yeah.
Now we're riding underneath this sucker. This one looks pretty good right here. This one coming up. A little bit more of a base on it. You see it? See how
Yeah.
wide that base is? Yeah. We're kind of turning the camera just a little bit. An area we're kind of watching right now is going to be right in front of us. Cumulus isn't super crazy high right now, but it's definitely got a good base on it. And that's what we're really looking for is a cumulus that can shoot up and have a really good base on it. And this one's definitely catching my eye. It's a lot wider than the rest of them, so this could be the start of our first storm, but we'll see. Did a video for TikTok. That was awful. Try again. Nobody come on. Oh my gosh, I can't.
You're missing out on the picture over there.
Huh?
They just took a giant picture.
Uh-huh.
Freaking fly!
Here,
Get
actually a very humans are going behind me. You're finding south. I just
Yeah, it's a Polaroid. An old one.
Oh, really?
That's pretty cool.
Storms have the potential to create very violent tornadoes today, along with really big hail. Make sure you stay tuned to those severe weather watches and warnings and check out our live stream on Facebook and YouTube.
I want to start buying. Pick your phone up. I'm gonna be a hunchback.
Very big.
I want to start buying the digital cameras again.
Yeah.
I got them printed.
We're here in Winniewood, Oklahoma, ahead of potentially a very big day. Cumuluses are going up behind me, as you can see. We are targeting
Yeah,
southeastern.
that's cracking me up.
Highest tornado potential today.
This fly?
Highest tornado potential today.
That's freaking tether me! Got it.
Storms have the potential to create very Storms have the potential to create very violent tornadoes today, along with really big hail. Make sure you stay tuned for the severe weather watches and warnings. Check out our live stream on Facebook and YouTube. They said if we want to buy a radio, we can radio with them. They said they're like $300. Yeah.
So basically, the ones you bought are useless.
Yeah, they were like,
Okay, we're like, what? Because they suck.
they're super old.
Oh. Why'd you buy them?
Well, I mean, uh,
Maybe you can sell them on Facebook.
yeah, maybe.
There's cars in the background of all these pictures.
Clayton said, I say hail court punch. No, not today. I don't know if he's still watching. Where did he go?
Someone said,
Aaron, the main area of concern is going to be around Ada, um, as far north as central Oklahoma, but I think that's where everything is going to initiate. I would say main area of concern is around Pauls Valley, Ada, and south of there, maybe around the Durant area. That's really where we're Durant, sorry, but that's where we are really targeting. You had a good point. We need to invest in getting some wireless mics. Aaron, yeah, definitely make sure you are staying tuned to the weather today. We are under a tornado watch now, so the National Weather Service does believe storms will be kicking off pretty soon. So definitely stay tuned to the weather today. It can potentially be a very big day today, so it is something we are not taking lightly whatsoever. It could always be a bust, you never know, but we are definitely taking today very serious. It is a moderate 4 out of 5 risk, and that risk is for potentially violent tornadoes and upwards of softball to grapefruit size hail. I'm already losing my voice.
We have wireless mics.
Well, no, well, yeah, but it doesn't connect to like the computer.
I feel like you can hear us pretty dang well. What?
All this, like, whatever you wanna call it. Post won't post. Maybe if I should maybe close it. There we go. Now it posted. Stunning. He's like Bigfoot. Strange. Hey, boy. Oh, we can.
Jeez. Not even. Isn't that super? So super behind us.
Daniel, yes, it is. Sounds like they're like right here. Okay. Right here. In particular,
There he
it's going to get
is.
fucking pounded by tornadoes in each ball side. Beach ball size.
Beach ball. What?
I think I'm gonna call it a day if a storm gets more beach ball size. Yeah. I think I'm gonna find an underground shelter to.
Park the car in?
Yeah.
Okay. So we need to get one of those for our phone. The stabilizer tripods.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Especially,
was like, what are you talking about?
especially for real estate.
Yeah. Check out our live stream on Facebook and I'd be so nervous. I think he's talking right now.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we gotta get one. For like
Yeah.
house walkthroughs and stuff.
They may be doing like a more of a documentary
Yeah.
kind of thing. You're still live on YouTube? Yep, says we are. I'm not gonna. It said YouTube crashed, so I'm gonna kind of leave that alone. I'm not gonna post on there. Let's check it out. It's really narrow. Wow, look at that sucker. That is sucker getting going. That might be our first one. That looks pretty crazy.
Right that way?
Yeah, the one up here. Yeah, that's awesome. Did they break? If you guys can see right now, I gave Dace my sunglasses. So these sunglasses actually show you exactly where the storm is.
You make sure that we're good.
There's a white, yeah, freaking green man. The white line, go to a white line. Make sure our lights are working.
Hey, for today's chase. Hey, where'd you go?
Huh?
I said for today's chase, I'm gonna strap myself to the roof rack.
You're like, I am the 360 cam. Oh, it's slipping the gum again. Ah, what do you want? How much is what? I don't know. Can I get my sunglasses back? Ah,
Hey, I think it's a walker, but it has a stool on it.
Hey Hannah, I don't know if you're still on here. We've been away for a little bit, but Ada is in the worst of the worst area. So yes, definitely make sure you're staying weather aware. We are currently in Wynnewood, so we're kind of just sitting off I-35 right now, just kind of watching. Nothing's going too crazy just yet, but that's going to change pretty quickly. It is already about 4:30, and so we're expecting things to get going pretty soon. I believe that they're probably going to pop up a little bit north of here. So definitely, if you're in Ada, definitely be paying attention to the weather. You guys are on the northern fringe of the EF3 plus tornado possibility. So definitely stay tuned to that. Everybody that's in here, thank you so much for tuning in. It will get a lot more fun in a little bit, I promise. But we are currently just chilling right now, waiting on storms to initiate. We're at the Love's Travel Stop in downtown Wynnewood. A little bit less chaser traffic over here. It's going to be a jam-packed mess today, but it's going to be a lot of fun. Uh, really hoping and praying that no towns get hit today, but if they do, we're ready to help. And so, again, thank you guys for tuning in. If you have anybody in southern Oklahoma, south central Oklahoma, eastern, southeastern Oklahoma, that whole entire area, just send them this live, send them our page so you guys can stay up to date. We don't just cover the storm that we're on, we're also covering storms that are in the general area, as in Oklahoma. I believe right now there's some low end severe storms. I don't even know if there's severe storms up in the northern parts of the state. Actually, it looks like there's nothing there. There's no severe storms. And so, still just kind of waiting this out. We are currently sitting at a dew point of 73. And there's a little bit of cloud cover, but I think their storms are beginning to organize. There's a cumulus that's over the top of us right now that has a really good looking base. And so, we'll see what they can do. A lot of little cumuluses popping up. So, we're just kind of playing the waiting game right now. I have not looked at any data yet. But again, please stay weather aware. If you know of anybody that usually doesn't pay attention to the weather, send them a reminder that today could potentially be a big day. We made it out of Enid with no deaths, and that was a absolute miracle and blessing. And I really would like the same today. That would be awesome. Lexus, if you guys are under the tornado watch, you need to be paying attention. That's definitely my advice. Today is nothing to take lightly. Like I keep saying, could it be a bust? Absolutely. But I do not think it will be. It is going to be a potentially very significant day. If you don't see a tornado, you're probably going to be seeing some giant hail. So definitely pay attention. We are probably roughly 20, 30 minutes from things starting to kick off. What I really, really don't like is that these cells are getting going so late in the afternoon that they're going to be getting hit with the low level winds later this evening. And that's going to really help to amplify that tornado threat. That's why the National Weather Service has a SIG 2 area that's going to be for EF3 plus possible tornadoes. So again, make sure you guys are staying weather aware. You just check in on the live every once in a while. Make sure you guys are staying weather aware. It is going to potentially be a pretty big day today, and we are ready to rock and roll again. We're just kind of watching, definitely watching this cumulus that's in front of us. Don't really think it's dropping any rain yet at all, but it is a big towering cumulus, and we are currently in Wynnewood, Oklahoma. You're welcome, Lexus. That is what we are here for. So we are ready to rock and roll, and we are getting close to things starting to initiate. So, again, we are under a tornado watch in central, southern, and southeastern, and parts of eastern Oklahoma. So, make sure you guys are staying tuned in to those severe weather watches and warnings. If your phone goes off, you need to be really paying attention to what kind of warning and everything that it is.
Still in the water?
Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, you're. Yeah, I'll never check out that. I think we're gonna get full CI. Out. Yeah. And there's a few that went up. Yeah, I saw them grow in size. Yeah, it's that's pretty good for the base. I'll say them.
Just water all over your forehead.
Stupid refinery. I keep feeling like I hear. Hey AJ, don't know if um that was a while ago. Let me see real quick. We are currently in Wynnewood, Oklahoma. We're at the Love's travel stop right now, just kind of waiting to see what pops up. 29.66. Why it's not showing up that we're not
That's
through it?
insane rents.
Yeah, that is.
What do these people do? Have all this money.
Mhm. This is over the years. It's combined. Hey Holly, we are currently in Wynnewood, Oklahoma. We're at the Love's Travel Stop in Wynnewood, Oklahoma, and downtown Wynnewood, Oklahoma. And we are waiting to see what pops up. Nothing has really popped up yet. Let me double check that before I stand on that. But looks like we may have a storm developing that's going up just south of Lindsay. Another one really right over Wynnewood, but the one that's over by Lindsay does have some height to it. And so definitely something to watch in the next little bit. We'll see what these can do. Where did it go? Nice.
So proud of Stoney. He went
Yeah.
right up to that guy. It's like, let him pet him. So good today, Boba. William? Stop a minute. See if I can relax for a minute.
I was about to go back over there.
You can? Or just stand there. Oh, like, just stand there. Needed? You could come get me. What? Needed here. Look how much I have left.
It's crazy. Better finish it up before we get started.
Okay. Chapter 41.
See what that storm near Lindsay's doing. It is puffing up a little bit. Looks like it's going towards like Paul's Valley. It's we have a pretty good road network out here. It's not great. The dang turnpike's the only thing. Comes right through here. Oh, bless me. Adriana, nothing as of right now. Nothing's popping up just yet. There's a little cell just southeast of Lindsay, Oklahoma. Um, but around the Durant Hugo area, nothing as of yet, but there will be stuff later on, more than likely. Uh, we have life. It's actually right in front of us. Look at it. It's like it's. Oh, right no way. It's back that way. This thing irritates me sometimes.
Yeah.
Ain't no way that's right. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate you. It's so weird. Alright, I'm gonna turn the iPad on. You can just look over every once in a while and see if this storm has lightning.
You act like you don't have radar on your phone.
Well, I don't have the lightning signature. That one. Yeah. So cute. Have you heard the TikTok sound where it's like super obnoxious and it's like, oh, so cute. Yeah.
No.
Getting fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get a stabilizing camera.
Yeah.
We actually need to start filming videos with that camera.
Yeah. Make some YouTube videos.
Oh,
There's a kitty. No.
this sucker's feral. He looked at me and was like, ah,
What are you yelling about?
I don't know. It's like running for the off.
Get out again. Alright, gotcha. Ready? Somebody, here. Hey, come on. Is it water? No? Jacket right next to you? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Like, no?
Sorry, just
He said, can I pet her? And I said, yeah, you can try. He doesn't always want to be pet, though.
I'm thinking about dipping south.
They're going to Paul's Valley.
Yeah, I'm thinking about dipping
Why
south to
are you
Davis
more concerned on this one?
because I can. It just looks a lot better structure wise.
These are the chasers.
Watch your tone, woman. They are crazy chasers, though. Alrighty, folks, we are heading. Probably gonna head south a little bit.
Gosh, Mason's twins are 2.
Oh dang, that's crazy. Probably gonna head south a little bit. I like this storm that's kind of right over Wynnywood. It kind of looks pretty good. We'll see what it can do. I think that this may be the start of everything. So we are going to target that. We're going to stay out in front of it. So we're going to actually go towards the Davis area. We're kind of sitting right underneath this storm now, and it's looking pretty impressive. So definitely getting like echo top wise.
What?
I think it's a kind of.
I said, can I have the charger?
Oh, yeah.
Or you can give me the other one and I can plug it in down here.
Okay.
Oh,
Where's that charger at?
in the bag.
All right.
I believe there are 2.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
You
too
had
nice.
a hand and I jacked it.
Alrighty, folks, we are going to be heading out. Um, good luck to all chasers out there. You guys are seeing this. Wish you guys the best of luck. Have a fun time. Be safe. And give these storms some room because they are going to be some bad dudes. Everybody's waiting, praying, like fast phone. Everybody wants this pain. What's will it bring? A friends heart of each way. I'm tired on him. Oh God, gosh. There's that bone.
Made you gun it?
Yeah.
How far down are you going?
Down to Davis on that back road highway. because I want to stay out because they're moving southeast. Storms over.
Can you turn that
There.
up down?
To me, how it kind of it does not look good. I still think Davis is going to do a little bit better.
How far away is it?
Like 10 minutes down the road.
What will I find at the creek? At the end of the line.
I need to figure out where that boundary exactly is.
And my climb will be
Absolutely, Maddie. That is what we're here for, and we love doing what we do. I've been beating the crap out of this iPad today. Can you push that back a little bit? Like bend that arm?
I don't know how. Like that?
Yeah. Something like that. And swivel that. There we go. Heck yeah.
There we go.
Much better. I was like, I'm just beaming this.
You need to get a screen protector on it.
Yeah. Storms are firing. Definitely. We actually have a storm out in the Elk City area that kind of tried to go up. I'm gonna turn this music down. There's storms out in the Wichita Falls area. Those have a mesoscale discussion on them. And then down the line, we had a storm that kind of tried to pop up over Pauls Valley. Kind of lost its own, but the storms in that area are kind of popping up more and more. So we'll see. It's kind of moving straight east. Might end up going.
I can't imagine this getting hit.
Yeah,
Tornado. Has that ever happened?
I'm not sure. That is insane.
Terrible.
Yeah, I'm not going to be near this. I just wanted to get underneath these suckers so you can actually see what's looking good and what's. That's insane. I did not realize this was here.
It's like that one up in Ponca.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the fan at right now?
I'm not sure. Do you want to mark?
Down.
I think that went down one.
Yeah.
Dylan, that sure is. That is the Wynnewood refinery that we just went by. We're going to try to get the heck away from that thing. I do not want to be near that if something happens severe weather-wise. I did not realize that this sucker was so big. That is crazy. Again, if you guys have any family members or friends or anything in south central Oklahoma, eastern Oklahoma, and southeastern Oklahoma, send them this live in our page. We're going to be live all evening, and we are going to be rocking and rolling pretty soon. Looking at radar scans, nothing too crazy just as of yet, but I think that we are probably going to start making our way east and kind of play the area between Sulphur and even upwards towards Ada. Huh?
Right, bye.
All right. Pop. I don't know. What? See. Dylan, that's awesome. Is this goats? Sheep? It's like goats.
Something.
We got a giant goat farm. Wow.
Should say wow?
Yeah. We are chasing in the jungle today, y'all. So we need to go speed limit.
Yeah, not really. What's wrong, Bubba?
Storms in Wichita Falls, Texas, are really starting to balloon out. We'll see what they can do. They're moving northeast. It looks like they may be behind the boundary, but they are coming up on that boundary. I believe the boundary is a warm frontal boundary. So we will see what happens there. We got a lot of stuff going on in the state. I believe the dry line is back out near Elk City. It's trying to fire some storms out there. They're really struggling to get going. And then again, we have storms that are over Wichita Falls um, that are definitely picking up in significance. And then we have another storm that's went up around the Durant area. I don't think we've hit the point in time that storms are really getting going. Uh, I think that boundary is kind of still jogging a little northward. So once it kind of kicks into gear and starts coming south, I think that's when a lot of storms are going to start popping up. Dylan, there is a lot of possibilities when it comes to the EF ratings that we're expecting today. There is a area that is a SIC2 area, and they have the potential to get up to EF3 plus tornadoes. That's not a guarantee that that's going to happen, but the ingredients are there for that, and that's going to be around like the Ada area and south, down and around Durant and everything, and then the other areas have potential to be EF2 roughly, but never know. I mean, the area that the Enid tornado was in, I think it was in a roughly EF2 area that has the ingredients there. We ended up getting an EF4 out there, and so it does not matter necessarily outlook wise. Anything can happen, but that's kind of what we're looking at for today. Very volatile, loaded gun environment, and so we have a very, very serious day potentially ahead of us. It's beautiful around here. Anna, yes, Durant is in the highest tornado threat for today. Pretty much all of anybody that's in the tornado watch area, which is going to be central, south central, eastern, and southeastern Oklahoma, has the potential to see possibly a violent tornado today. So definitely stay tuned to the weather. Make sure you are looking at the watches and warnings and making sure to stay up to date on what's going on.
Kaylee person? An ortho trauma nurse.
Oh, dang.
That's
crazy. Probably wanted that. This is going to be the first severe thunderstorm warning of the night. It's going to be for the storm that is in Wichita Falls, Texas. This storm I would definitely be concerned about. I think that if this storm can latch onto that boundary, it's definitely going to have tornado potential. It is ballooning up like crazy. Right now it just has 1 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds, but that will change very quickly. We have a very volatile environment, so we are going to be having these storms go up really fast.
Did you see this girl asked about Durant?
Yeah, I already touched on that. Sammy, yes, there are tons of trees. Like I said earlier, we are chasing in the jungle today. I'm pretty sure I saw Bigfoot running across the road.
Not real.
Since we have just started the chase, I want to give a huge shout out to our amazing sponsors and partners. Take Covers, Shelter Covers, Bigfoot Roofing and Construction, Branded M Inspection Services. Thank you to these amazing sponsors. You guys are the reason we do what we do and are able to do what we do. And thank you so much to our amazing partners over at AccuRite also. They are They make phenomenal products. We have put the AccuRite Atlas through hail, literally. Laugh face. I'm sorry.
I was trying to
Oh,
yawn.
it's funny.
I can't laugh, but it'll be yawn.
I'm like, oh, look what's playing.
Oh, look where the road's curving. It's not paying attention.
I'm paying attention.
Why are you so fancy, Bubba?
It's kind of hot here. It's like a,
I'm cold.
gotcha, Bubba.
I don't think he's hot.
So green.
His nose is ice.
Maybe he's too cold. Oh, that's a cold house. The storm in Wichita Falls does not look like it's rotating as of yet, but this storm is going to be moving into a very volatile environment. This is red line, center line for Pauls Valley, which is a very good area for tornado genesis. So we'll see what it does
Oh, Jesus. What does that even mean?
to like introduce a tornado. We are currently heading towards Davis, Oklahoma.
We're in
I think
Davis
that
now.
we are actually in Davis now. And so we are going to possibly dip a little more south. May just wait out the storm coming in.
Stop with the Arbuckle fried buns.
Not getting a fried pie.
If I want a fried pie.
Just can't. Just can't.
You can't tell me
Can't.
what I can and can't do.
Need to figure out where that boundary's laid out at. Probably gonna lose you guys for a second. We have a giant building to our right. It's very light. I'm gonna get out outside of town just for a second, so we can see kind of what these storms are doing. There are storms out in far eastern Oklahoma that have a tornado tag on them. So definitely around the Poto area, definitely be paying attention. These storms have the potential to get going really fast, and so that is
Right up here. It'll take you straight there.
to where.
The fried buns.
Oh,
You're missing the
how far away is it?
It's only like 7 minutes.
Huh?
Gonna go right.
More chasers.
Tag along. See, we got time for pie.
What is that? Oh, dead raccoon. Oh. Where's we go, guys?
We're here.
Jennifer, as of right now, it is heading that way. I think,
Boca's up there with by Wetumpka.
yeah. The storm that's in Wichita Falls is heading that way currently. I think what's going to happen is once this storm can get organized, I believe that it will turn tornadic and it probably will take a right turn. That right turn will latch it onto a boundary, and that storm should start pushing southeast. I don't think any of these storms that are down in that area should make it to the metro. Anything that we would be worried about would be uh, man, this storm Falls Valley's kind of picking up again. But anything that is it should be everything should be moving southeast. Is what I'm getting at. Sorry, getting a little ahead of myself, but everything should be pushing southeast because there is a boundary draped across central Oklahoma. I don't know where that boundary is, but we are about to stop and take a look and see if we can figure out where that boundary is. It looks like the storm in Wichita Falls is still organizing, but it is definitely looking more significant. There's a very large hail core right over Wichita Falls right now. Um, but that is kind of what we are dealing with right now. We're going to get stopped up here. There's actually a good little parking lot right here. And the good thing about today, well, not good thing, but the good thing for us today is if we were to be too far south for right now, the good news is these storms are going to be moving towards us. So if anything goes crazy with that storm that is currently east of Pauls Valley over the Stratford area, don't think it looks like anything crazy. But if anything does crazy go, if it does go crazy, we're going to be able to tag back on it. I can't talk today. So none of these storms that you're seeing are the Wichita Falls ones. These are just cumuluses that are going up. Very explosive atmosphere today, and so these cumuluses are going to be towering.
What's your problem, bub? Sit down.
Stoney, we're not getting out anymore, dude. Still doesn't look like there's much rotation on this storm that's in Wichita Falls. It's starting to turn, looks like a little bit more right. So I definitely need to watch this storm. I gotta figure out where that boundary is. Today's one of those days that crazy crap can happen. Oklahoma weather does Oklahoma things. So the storm that's in Wichita Falls, what I'm kind of seeing right now, um, this could be completely wrong, but what I'm looking at is the southern end of that storm looks like it's not doing so well. It's kind of getting separated from the main area, which is going to be directly over Wichita Falls. It's kind of separating just south of Wichita Falls. It also looks like there's definitely inflow kind of coming into that storm. I would definitely watch on the back side of that. Kind of looking, it's got to be getting pretty close to the
Can I let him out?
yeah. It's got to be getting pretty close to that boundary. Definitely want to watch the storm that is over near Stratford. That storm is starting to get its act together a little bit. Let me see. Oh, there's a lightning strike on it. Looks a lot more significant from the other radar scan. And this storm that's in Stratford definitely needs to be watched. It kind of went up and fizzled out. Some of our other chaser friends, they went off on that one, and I kind of didn't feel too good about it, but I'm kind of regretting it a little bit right now. It's a little storm. It's not anything. Okay, we got a new radar scan. So this storm is starting to get its act together. There's lightning strikes. We may actually start heading a little bit more east and maybe try to get up towards Ada a little bit. We'll see. See what that one does. And we still got to watch this one that's in Wichita Falls. That's definitely a big storm. So it's kind of just take your pick today. I mean, there's a lot of storms that you could pick from today. The one that is in Stratford that is going to be in a very, very loaded atmosphere. And so we are nearing the magic hour around like 7. So we still got a couple hours. That gives this storm time to mature. The only thing with this storm is every storm chaser known to man is probably on that storm. So it's kind of a see what it does, but it's moving towards Ada currently. And let me see where that boundary is. Definitely a big storm. Storm Wichita Falls is bigger though. Definitely something to watch.
Not saying it's like rotating out to establishment, but I do think that things that give us hints. And I do and I do so most towns that are around Ada, please do exercise caution. I'm thinking your things like yeah, but the development and monitoring area and that's different. I mean, you had take for range of fall. Expanding northeast and it's triggering the rain for them to be north. Just dipping down. We're heading towards Stratford.
Man, that storm that's in Stratford, definitely that may be the severe thunderstorm warning for it.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Garvin County in
So that storm that's in Stratford is going up pretty quick. I think that we are going to start working our way that way.
Southeastern McLean County.
Let's see what happens. We're going to go ahead and start heading that way.
Central Daylight Time.
That storm is in a very, very volatile environment, and it is probably also very crowded out that way. But it is in a very volatile environment. The storm that's in Wichita Falls does not, I don't think it's on the other side of the boundary. I'm not 100% certain. So you're kind of taking a gamble. But kind of watching, seeing what that storm is doing up there, and it's severe thunderstorm warned in this kind of environment. It's a no-brainer to kind of go towards that. It's already dropping some pretty good size hail. Maybe even go as far over as Roth. Kind of work our way over to Ada. And we'll still be able to jump down south if something happens. The storm that's in Wichita Falls. Hey, that storm in Stratford, it just went severe thunderstorm warning, so we'll go back that way, go up like towards Ada. It's just in such a loaded gun area that it's a no-brainer to go there. And then we can dip south to Wichita Falls, but I think it's just dropping hail right now. It's dropping like tennis ball size hail right now, so.
What's that? Are you watching it?
No, not really.
It's like counts down.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that grass is soft. If you guys don't mind sharing this live stream, we are about to head to Stratford. If you guys know of anybody that's in the area, definitely let them know that this storm is nothing to play around about. We're actually going to head up a little towards Ada, Roth area. It is developing a large area of inflow, so we'll see what happens. This may be our this storm has the potential to be our first tornado warning of the night. So we will see what it can do. Yes. Jennifer, there is nothing in the area of Wewoka right now. There is a storm off to the south that we are going to go target, but that is moving due east right now. I expect that storm to actually go a little bit southeast. So nothing in Wewoka right now or anything heading towards it.
Hold it again.
Sorry.
You're right.
I don't think that's the issue.
What is?
I think that we need to see a tornado. But I don't work out. Sorry, I'm not used to this peppy color. So we're gonna go to Roth right now. The structure of this storm on radar, it's a little bit east. Come on now, come on maps. Yeah, I think that this storm it's definitely looking pretty significant. It's out by itself. So definitely need to watch this storm. It's definitely starting to get spread out, kind of getting that screaming eagle look. These storms are not going to play around today. Again, if they get their feet set, they're going to start rotating. They're going to start dropping big hail. This storm is already starting to get a inflow notch on the back part of it. There's so much inflow feeding into this sucker right now that the top of the storm is actually below the part that there's a little bit of a hook developing. So definitely something to watch. I don't think there's much rotation on it. Let me double check that. There's a little bit right over Stratford, beginning stages, but I really want to go get a look at it. I think that it's definitely getting its act together. It's a big storm. It's not super, super big, but it definitely has good structure to it. That's 7 minutes ago. The storm that's out in Wichita Falls is a freaking monster. That guy is huge. And that is a hailer right now. There is no tornado tag on that one just yet. So that's crazy how the gas station just clears. There's no one. Again, we're going through town. We may lose you guys for a second, but the live stream will come back on. Will was saying these storms look like they're going to be moving really slow. So we'll see.
Man, whistling.
Yeah, it's that low level jet cranking too. My back's itchy. Will do, Jennifer. It's hard to really go away from the storm that's in Wichita Falls, but again, I really feel like that storm is. Oh, that's here. I really feel like that storm is mainly hail, and so definitely this other storm is in a much more volatile environment, and it has got a pretty nasty looking structure on it right now. We're about 8 miles out from being able to head north. Ooh, that's where I need to go. Chiropractor. But we're about 8 miles out from being able to book it north, and we're going to go take a look at the structure of the storm. We are currently heading towards Roth, Oklahoma. I guess one.
Was that there before?
I was about to say, I was like, that restaurant looks really familiar. It's established. That's the thing. It's not. There's nothing gonna keep it from, you know, getting after it. It's gonna take a little bit before it, really gets wrapped up. And I think this is probably gonna be our first one in tonight at some point. Hey, chill out, bird. Storm looks like it is jogging a little bit more towards the north. Gonna looks like it's gonna be moving towards the Sasak. Oh, I'm not even gonna say that town. I don't know how to say that. It's gonna be moving towards the Allen, Oklahoma.
Not even in the car.
I'm probably watching.
Dang it.
It's
It's in the air now. Huh?
Yeah. All right. Libby, we are currently heading towards Sulphur, Oklahoma. We were just outside of Davis. We are heading up to Highway 177. We're going to go take a look at the storm that's in Stratford. It is not doing anything super crazy right now, but the structure is very impressive. It is a severe storm, and it is in a very volatile environment. And so we are heading that way.
You're just like, look,
Yeah, those might be your next ones too to watch.
you can watch, literally watching them grow.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's crazy. It makes no sense to me that turns into a destructive tornado.
Yeah.
I can't.
But you got to think too, that updraft is going up violently. Like it's not just a slow puff. That's like thousands of feet in the air. That's literally just boom, like an explosion.
It doesn't make sense. It just looks so nice and fluffy. And it turns into like a giant tornado.
And it really has a lot to do with the winds that we get on the surface too. How it's blowing and everything. I already touched on that. You're behind.
I don't really pay attention to what you're saying.
Uh,
I'm off in my own world watching the clouds.
This storm is definitely sucking in some instability when you kind of see lower banded clouds going into it. That is a lot of fuel that's getting pumped into that storm. And so, storm's definitely looking pretty good. It's pretty spread out right now, but still going to watch it. We're not in a bad area, so it's not going to be anything to turn around and book it over to the storm in Wichita Falls. Um, Actually, looks like the hail size in Wichita Falls may have went down a little bit. They've warned the actual hail core itself of 1.25-inch hail, so could mean it's cycling, but
Already yawning.
already on it. Wake up. I see me Creek. Still very much there. Can't, I mean, on a normal day, I'd be kind of skeptical. Like, it's not looking as impressive, like reflectivity wise. But then again, it's like, well, with today's, environment that's in place, it's definitely,
Yeah.
and that little bulb, like that little bulge right there,
Yeah.
that's like, kind of signaling to me maybe they're starting to get a little bit of inflow on that backside. Because you gotta think, I mean, it could look totally different than this. Every radar scan
Yeah.
it could be in the middle of, doing whatever, and that radar scan just happened to hit it where it looks funky.
Your hand gestures.
Funky. All right.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay.
How's everybody doing today? Take it a little less serious. As much as today is a very
Oh, I
serious
was like,
day.
did you mean to just get over?
Yeah, I did.
Making sure.
If you guys don't mind, share this live. We're also live on YouTube if you guys prefer that, or whatever. But if you wanna share this live, with anybody that's in South Central Oklahoma over to Eastern Oklahoma and Southeastern Oklahoma, we're gonna be out here following these storms. Looks like the storm in Stratford, the hail core went a little bit away. Could be organizing. Let's see where this radar scan is. This radar scan was 3 minutes old. It did.
Mine's in a
Oh,
flash.
when is that? That was. This storm is spinning. It was 3 minutes ago. The scan,
Mhm.
but there's definitely a little couplet there. So this storm has really got my attention. I don't think the hail core went away because it's fizzling out. I think the hail core went away because it is cycling right now. So we will see what this storm can do. Storm down in Wichita Falls is massive. I mean,
Are you?
that storm's going to cause a lot of damage. They upped it back to 1.75-inch hail. That is a bad mofo out there in Wichita Falls.
Can you go?
Yeah.
Confused. You just can't turn, I guess. Huh.
Yeah, because they got their own signal. I don't know.
That was
It's the same thing in Weatherford when there's the two green arrows pointing left. I'm like, what the crap? It's like, get one that's pointing that way. I know they make
Can
them.
you please stop panting in my ears?
Trying to go look out the window. Brent, yes. We are currently going through downtown Sulphur right now. We're about to head north to the storm that's in the Stratford area. It did have pretty good rotation just a second ago. With the newest radar scan, it doesn't look as impressive, but the storm does look like it's trying to get wider. Structure-wise, again, nothing too crazy. We're looking at it outside of our window right here. You guys are looking at it a little bit on the far left side of the camera, but that is the storm right now. It is definitely in a very volatile environment, so definitely need to watch this storm. There's also a massive storm in Wichita Falls. So, kind of just splitting the difference. Can you calm down?
It's freaking cold. Icebox in and out here.
Watch out, Lola. Storm's massive. Considerable damage.
Still for a long time.
Yeah. It's been a while. I mean, I was gonna say, have we even been since the tornado hit it? Like, I feel like we have.
Well, I
Well,
think
we did once. Yeah, because I remember still seeing damage when we went through. Just want to go look at the window. Breathing in my ear, dude. That storm that is in Wichita Falls, Texas, has a massive hail core on it. That is a. I know I keep saying it, but man, it is a bad storm. See if we can connect to a different. Well, no, we're still connecting to this one. It went off on both, so we should be good.
get up to the storm.
Yeah. It's kind of developing another little spot right there. How's rotation looking at it? What's
Still looking pretty good.
pretty good? A little bit. Okay.
Pretty broad, but yeah. It's getting a little rounded out there at the end.
Yeah. If it could come back in on itself.
Right where that's right where that rotation is.
So the little bulge part right
Yep,
there.
right there.
Oh, right there. I was looking at this backside.
Yeah, right here.
Okay. Yeah, it's there.
Yeah.
It kind of was there for a second earlier too.
Just trying.
Yeah. Definitely trying. The storm that's in Stratford's definitely trying to really organize. It's just going to take a little bit. So we are heading up towards.
Then it gets to Ada.
Yeah.
Straight shot from Roth though.
Is it telling me to turn here?
Yeah.
That's weird. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna feel
Gosh, this is that trail we hiked when I was in my Chacos with your
Oh,
parents,
yeah.
and I ended up having to just walk it barefoot. Remember that?
Yeah.
Hike.
It looked like he had a Canadian flag tag on his car. That's cool. Okay, I know what we're doing now. I was thinking this was the highway I was going to take, and I'm like, no, I don't want to go here. I want to go over, but let's see what it says.
Feel like I was just here the other day. Can't remember. Snack Shack. Ooh, that's a nice one.
Yeah. Big. I mean, it's really big. It's got those little feeder van looking things pumping into it. See that? Or it kind of looks like little, I don't know, little scud clouds or whatever that are feeding into it. Oh, yeah, it's definitely getting exactly better.
Better get up there to it.
Yeah, I am. Once I get to that highway, I'll be able to get going. Yeah, definitely. If you guys are in the Ada area, definitely be watching the storm. We're actually heading towards Roth right now, kind of giving this storm some room because I know at some point these storms are going to start dipping a little more south. But this storm is heading towards Ada right now. Looks like the center of rotation is going to go north of Ada, but don't quote me on that. The storm could dip a little south, but we are heading up that way currently.
It's getting a hill core on it.
Yeah, and see that there's two. It looks like on that rotation spot, and
Sonny, I need you to calm down.
all these dang chasers that have cars that look like cop cars kill me. Like I know that's a chaser back there, but I was like, it's a cop.
Sonny, why is he doing this?
I don't know. Go lay down. Come lay down. Now.
Wait, wait.
Off road. Stony, go over there. Go now. Now. Joyce, thank you. We couldn't do it without our radars, but we appreciate that. John, as far as we know, there is no tornado. There is a tornado tag on this storm, that's near Stratford. It's right over Stratford, but we have not gotten any alerts yet, even a tornado warning yet. But we are outside of Sulphur. We're about 4 miles away from heading north, going directly.
Rotation is on top of Stratford.
Yeah. So this storm, like I said before, this storm's definitely has the potential to be our first tornado warm storm of the day. It's definitely got rotation picking up pretty quickly over the Stratford area. And that's also right where the hail core is. And so again, this storm is definitely looking pretty good. We are heading towards Ada right now. We got it routed to Roth right now. We're going to head up towards Ada. If you guys are in Ada or even up north towards, I believe that's Bing, Oklahoma, and in that area, even as far north as Francis, Oklahoma, make sure you guys are really paying attention to the storm. I really feel like in the next 20 to 30 minutes, possibly less, the storm will probably be getting tornado warned. At least this area is pretty flat.
Yeah.
Like it gets really rough down in southeastern. The storm that's down in Wichita Falls, still just kind of sitting. I feel bad for you guys that are in the Wichita Falls area. This sucker's dropping 2.5-inch hail. I believe that's baseball size hail, and it hasn't moved. I mean, it's been sitting there. It's probably moved. It's jogged a little bit south, but this storm is not moving. It's insane. And the storm that we're targeting, really, I think
Tennis
it's
ball.
tennis ball.
2.75 baseball.
Okay, gotcha. But the storm that we're targeting that's up near the Ada area, that storm hasn't really been moving too fast either. It's just now getting out of Stratford. And again, it's still kind of jogging a little bit north as it's going east. So really interesting. I will say something that we can see on the backside of this storm is there is a lot of inflow going into this storm. There's a lot of low clouds, which is a lot of fuel for the storm. Um, I give it about 15 minutes. I think the storm's about to be tornado warned. And it's looking pretty significant right now. Do you want the charger? That make it easier? So you can route it on there. It's kind of tangled up in here. Can you go ahead and route me to Ada and make sure it's going to take me through Roth and it's you? Beautiful wildflowers out here. I said wildfires.
You definitely said wildfires.
I did.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, definitely. Wow, dude, get over it. What are we doing? Pay attention. Oh, dang. Definitely getting concerned for this storm that's over in the Stratford and Ada area. It is definitely has a inflow notch on it. It looks like it's trying to get its act together on the south side. Again, if you guys are in Ada, Oklahoma, if you know of anybody in Ada, Oklahoma, give them a heads up. These storms are nothing to play around about. This storm is currently dropping 1.25-inch hail. I believe that's like golf ball, roughly, something like that. It does have a tornado possible tag on it, as it should. These storms in this environment are going to go up fast and get going fast.
You said 1.25?
Yes.
That's in between Quarter and Pink Pong.
Okay. All right.
Better get your butt up there.
Yeah.
Don't walk.
All right. Let's rock and roll. Is this routed to
Beta.
Beta? Okay. Beta, we are heading your way. With this storm developing such a little hook area, the hail core is also very much prevalent. It is a very intense hail core. Again, we are heading up towards Ada. I think what's about to happen is the northern part of that storm is the hail core in there is gonna kind of calm down, and then we're gonna get a new hail core that forms on that northern part. On the bottom side, just south of Ada, there's an inflow notch right there. I think that area is going to be your area of rotation here in just a little bit. It's good. I think the storm is going to look entirely different pretty soon, and I think the storm will eventually move off towards the. Okay, it is tornado warned now. This storm is now tornado warned. We are heading up towards.
Where's the radio not going off?
I'm not sure. Do you know how to switch it over?
Nope.
Channel off. Menu. Okay. Again, if you guys are in the Ada area, as far north as Francis, Bing, even all the way up to Saskatchewan, but don't take this serious. This storm is going to be getting going pretty fast. Sorry.
Yeah.
So, got some ground to make it. A lot of curvy roads. It's a little late.
Think we weren't close enough.
Yeah, maybe so. That's going to be the Duncan area.
Headline gives one view that will paving times, but the view coming from was located for final winter anything. With the northeast at 20 down an hour. The effective ends with pictures and meanwhile the criminal gets judges over the time him. This is really getting feedback. The following are effective.
Still got the route on my phone.
So he's thinking of the capable. Still get the matching. Careful. Evening. Cold will take. Or it is their point. For your protection. Like if you're responsible with the door in the building.
Now we're gonna get a good look at this sucker pretty soon.
For the world happening.
It's gonna cross right in front of us. Once we get up to like the Ada area, I think it'll start jogging south a little bit more. Again, tornado warning for the Ada area, Bing area, Stratford. You're safe. Barely got out of town before it got tornado warned. I am going to look at the velocity don't believe velocity's insane. It's not. Doesn't look super crazy. This is getting scanned from the Oklahoma City radar, but the National Weather Service is not going to play around today. We have a loaded gun atmosphere, and so this is,
It's this right here, right?
yeah. I don't really see any lowerings right now. The storm is definitely still organizing. It's actually going to be a little bit off to our left. This is going to be the center of rotation where that hail core is.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're going to warn. That's where the warning is. So it's extremely hazy today. That's why you guys actually probably have a better view than we do. The camera likes to get it really clear, but again, it is really hazy out here. We have dew points at 71, which is really, really humid. Begin watching this storm in the Ada area just a little bit. The center of rotation is northwest of Ada. Right now, it looks like it's going to go north of Ada, but still definitely be taking your tornado precautions and watching this. If you guys have any friends or family in the area of Ada or anywhere around there to the east, definitely send them this live stream. Send them our page. We are heading to Ada currently to look at this storm. It's putting out a pretty good sized cloud canopy.
Done. 20 minutes. Take a nap.
Which is it?
So 20 minutes, I can take a nap.
Yeah, it just like makes me sick. Like that lady, maybe she was just being like, oh, but it was genuinely like a whoa look, and I'm like, you have a tornado warning biting at your heels. You know, I'm like, it's so scary. A lot of clouds. This is going to be pretty far south of this storm. This may be another storm trying to go up that we are currently under right now, but we still got a little ways until we get up to this storm. There is a large hook starting to form west of Ada. I don't know if this storm will go into Ada, but that is definitely concerning. It is developing a pretty good sized hook just west of Ada. You know what I didn't do?
But
I didn't. I didn't eat a snack. I ate my sandwich at like 12. That's crazy.
that's why I finished my first half. I still don't feel good.
10 squares.
Sorry, I thought I said that.
No, you're good. It just didn't look like it was that crazy. I may lose you guys for a second. We're going through a town that's got a lot of curves and a lot of buildings. Is that? Oh, that building was held up by those ladders. I was like, that's pretty cool, though. This is rough.
Yes.
Okay.
That's one of my stores right there.
Had gum. Didn't realize you. Dog in the road.
Dogs. Times.
It looks like a little weenie dog.
It's not a dog. It's not a cat, Bubba.
Yeah, a little weenie dog. I was just looking at the comments. Gage, yeah, I'm not sure where you're at, but we are currently heading towards Ada. This storm is tornado warned right now. Doesn't look as impressive as it did, but I think it might be safe. It's there, you know what I mean? Like it's pretty much any storm that gets its feet set is going to be pretty significant today. Oh, it's getting taller west of Ada. So yeah, it's cycling. Ada, I would definitely watch this storm. Again, it's tornado warned. Get in your safe spot. The storm looks like it is cycling. It looks like that it is beginning to get its act together. So we'll see what it can do. It is still very tall since the last radar scan. But again, we are heading that way right now. We are just outside of Roth, Oklahoma. We are heading up that way. We are beginning to see signs of the true eastern Oklahoma jungle. It's getting very trees. I guess that's a word. Very tree.
Tree.
Tree. Seems like the live stream's doing pretty good. I don't know if it's cutting out or not. But health-wise, on my end, says it's doing good, so I'm happy. This is our first chase back since our near windshield blowout. It was definitely a crazy deal. While we were driving, I just want to say a quick thank you so much to our amazing sponsors and partners. Tate Covers, Shelter Covers, Bigfoot Roofing and Construction, Brandon M Inspection Services, and our wonderful partners over at AccuBright. Thank you guys so much. We could not do what we do without them. Still looks like the storm's kind of holding its own, not doing anything super crazy just yet. We are still heading that way. We are heading to Ada. I have not looked at velocity yet. Structure-wise, it doesn't look super crazy. Rotation looks pretty broad. But I believe that this storm is probably cycling, getting its act together. It is a pretty new storm. It's only been around, I think, about an hour. But remember this little gas station in the event that the hail comes in really fast. Lots of lightning, looks like over Ada right now. So again, the storm is definitely cycling. Definitely needs to be watched. Feels good to be back out after missing 2 days.
I literally could fall asleep right now.
Really
Yes. I don't know.
crazy. I don't know how.
Something just hit me.
Lots of low clouds getting pulled into the storm means that it is still eating. It is still alive. Yeah. It's eating. The storm that is south of Wichita Falls is also tornado warned now. That is going to be, let's look at this storm. It does have a pretty significant inflow notch on it. Let's take a look. Velocity's really tight. This might be a tornado on the ground. CCs have not dropped a ton, but it's there. If you guys know of anybody that is just south of the Wichita Falls area, make sure you tell them to get in their safe spot. That if it's not a tornado on the ground, it's getting really close to producing. Huh? Yeah, that's it. You're like, I'm gonna say it this time. Golly, I don't know why they painted it look like that. It looks like you could drive up on it, at night. That would be freaky looking. It's still not a ton of rotation on this one that's in Ada. It does look like it's pulling in winds pretty good, so we'll definitely have to watch that. Again, the most significant storm is going to be in the Wichita Falls area right now. That storm is currently tornado warned, and it is dipping a little bit more south, so that should not come into Oklahoma. It's kind of dipped pretty hard south. Ooh, pressure change. Golly. Here's. He's down here in Chase. He's sitting off the road. Keep thinking that it's, hey, you're right there in the computer.
I
Thought that was Edgar.
freaking tired.
Freaking tired. There's nobody even in that car. That's crazy. We're about 6 miles out from, I believe, downtown Ada.
Yep.
We're getting closer. We should start hearing sirens pretty soon. Phones are probably about to go off.
Yeah, I need a second.
Yeah, that's perfect. A little bit of rain on the backside of this storm. Looks like storms are trying to go up to the south of this one. This one should be able to suck those in and eat them. We'll see. There it is.
There it is.
Stuff like this, I'm like, I cannot imagine like driving and you like have no idea and your phone goes off and you look at that and you're just like, what? Bet you that's tornado.
Oh, absolutely. Why are they booking it this way?
Because they know it's eventually going to be heading south.
No hail.
No. Yeah, it's still moving east. Should start dipping south a little bit for some. So let's see. Let's figure out where that lowering is at. Swear I just heard another phone going off. That was weird. This storm is definitely still trying to get its act together. I don't think that it is fully mature yet. It's kind of just sitting here. It developed a really large hail core. Um, no,
Sorry.
they have trimmed down the tornado warning. Looks like well, yeah, looks like they trimmed it down just a little bit. We are currently heading into Ada to kind of give this thing a little bit of space, but it is right in front of us. Once we can get past these hills, wow, that just updated. Really close to this thing. I want to get over to like Stonewall. You know what I mean? Get on that highway.
Do you want me to route you to Stonewall?
Yeah, just a second. Staggered curves are ridiculous.
You don't want to get behind it?
Well, yeah, I guess you could. It's just gonna start dipping southeast at some point.
Gosh, it's freezing. Turn your air up.
Spend the time.
And I'm on Stonewall Highway.
I'm just trying. Is that a turnpike that runs by Stonewall?
I can get there without the turnpike.
Oh,
It's just like
is it by the turnpike? Because I like that angle. I don't know if that's a turnpike or not.
I always just take back roads to get there.
Okay. That should be pretty good. You're taking me
What is?
that. Oh, is that Taina?
Yeah.
Still okay. Good route if
Change
it's
it.
still not seeing anything super significant as of yet.
Would you like county road or highway?
Highway preferably. Storm doesn't look crazy right now on radar. Oh, it's green on that. It was red just a second ago. It's kind of just cycling up and down. Transmission. Perfect. Yeah, that's exactly where I want to go.
Oh, windy. Sit down.
Okay, still a little ways up here. Oh man, another refinery.
Yeah.
God. That's getting pretty significant. So we are now facing away from the storm. It looks like the storm is beginning to dip a little bit more south, so we are going to head southeast, get out from front of the storm a little bit. A lot of inflow coming in.
Another spear warning. Stone's barely half of it's in it.
Yeah. Oh dang, that was a ambulance truck. Still gonna stay with this storm. There's not really much more going on at the moment. There's some storms going up to the south of this area. Looks like the hail pour is getting pretty significant on the bottom side of the storm. We're right on the other side of that hail core, really. So we're gonna kind of push it a little bit and see if we can stay out in front of this.
Got some showers trying to catch up.
Yeah, should just eat them. It's looking 12. That's storm that's in Sulphur's pretty tall too. Gosh dang.
And
That storm down in Wichita Falls is an absolute monster. The velocity signatures through the roof. That's gotta be just too. It's radar indicated. Well, because there's not anybody out there. Like anything on the CCs. See.
can't believe how small that truck was. The Jeep truck?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Think they're gonna rewarn it?
For tornado?
Yeah. I don't think so either. Maybe the Smithson.
Looks like we also got a tornado warning out in the Heavener, Oklahoma area.
Yeah.
Hefner? I think that's Hefner area.
No, said Hefner.
I said Hefner.
I know.
A little bit of loss, at least on the backside of this NATO.
Yeah.
We are currently heading towards Stonewall. I don't think that's.
kind of hill. Jerry.
Yeah.
Constant air hitting me right here, and there's not a single vent pointing towards me.
Maybe it's me.
I
But
think it was bouncing off the computer. I'm freezing.
point this joins with Highway 93, which I'm hoping. I don't even know. Perhaps we'll be going very good.
Head just down the wall.
Great. Stop. Yeah, this update here. Still a tornado warning on the storm near Ada. It's going to be allowed to expire in about 12 minutes. Dropping pretty good size hail, 1.75-inch hail. It's going to be roughly. That's going to be, I believe, a little bit bigger than ping pong ball. It's going to be about golf.
No, sir, it's bigger. 1.75 is golf ball.
Okay. Okay. Now it's updating. It was not updating for a second. I'm going to turn. Yeah, I feel like this rain that's coming in is kind of jumping it out.
You're gonna turn?
Yeah, here pretty soon.
Why?
So we can look at it.
Oh.
super good spot. It's very cloudy here. A lot of cloud canopy. So it's kind of making me wonder what's going to happen with this storm. Not looking too terribly favorable that it's going to produce anything. There's not much lightning in it either. And the storms to the south really don't look very significant either. So you're killing me, dude. Go there. Go. Tired. Turn around.
Why don't we just go to Stonewall and just sit for a second?
Well, because the storm's moving east, so if it does anything, we go to Stonewall, we're going to be so far from it. That mailbox go. That's okay.
So where would you like me to go?
I'm not going anywhere right now. I'm just going to stop and see which storm we're going to tag on, because I don't know. I don't feel like the storm's doing much of anything.
Maybe these will just congeal into it.
Yeah, there's some rotation, but not anything crazy. Bump it. Oh, just pulling that grass right there. Sweet. The rain.
They're not getting out already.
No.
Raining.
Really thick cloud canopy here. Not very impressed with this storm currently. The storm near Wichita Falls is really the main one. Golly, velocity on that sucker is crazy. This one.
Did you post that property on Marketplace?
What roughly?
Whatever you were doing last
No,
Why not?
I couldn't like, fully figure it out. Still like trying to move northeast and east. Weird. Still a hillcorn there. This other storm might hurt. Let's see. Friends. Okay. Oh,
Hmm?
so the wind is all over the place on the mesonet sites. It's just that storm not doing too good.
I guess it's not as good of an environment as I thought.
I think that the cloud canopy from that storm down in Wichita Falls is choking it out because look how far that cloud canopy goes.
Mm.
So this is interesting. Yeah. Well, there's more popping up around the Davis area again too, but like the one out in Arkansas has clean air. There's nothing around it.
Yeah. How do you
Yeah,
see that?
that's the echo tops.
Okay.
So that's why that one is struggling. So you basically just got to tag on that most southern storm and yeah, it's falling apart.
Mm-hmm. Never got any taller either.
Yeah, no. Why is that tree on the line? It's wobbling at all.
Like the hail's going down too.
Yeah, no hail for that. So you're driving me nuts, dude.
I was just anxious because the last time.
So there's a boundary that's right over Lawton. And there's a few different little boundaries you can see.
How do you see?
It's reflectivity. And I'm just have it on loop. So it's making me wonder. I don't know if that's the dry line or the warm front. Because it looks kind of.
I can't see that on mine. Really?
What do you mean? You see? Do you have it running from the Lawton radar site?
No.
Try it on there.
Oh.
Basically, what we're doing right now is we're looking. The storm that was in Ada went up hard and also came down hard. And so I think that what's going on is um, there's a cloud canopy coming off of this storm that's in far southern, well, actually far northern Texas. That's in the Wichita Falls area. And that storm honestly doesn't look as significant either. We'll look at the velocity. Velocity's still very much there. They trimmed that tornado warning down. That storm is just kind of sitting there. Um, see, this is what I'm talking about. This actually highlights it really good. Some sort of boundary that backed. Hmm. I want to see where that warm front's sitting. Can you really like sandwich? So what's going on the central boundary? So that storm that was tornado warned, tornado warning should be allowed to expire and right now. So it should not be getting rewarned. I'm going to eat a little bit of my sandwich while we're kind of figuring out where to go, what to do. Where did her one?
There's so much good.
Mhm. The thing about this storm, it's definitely gotten bigger. Um, the thing about this storm is it's moving towards clean air. Look,
Mm-hmm.
that storm may mess it up, but it's not that. That's gonna mess it up. I'm developing a better looking hail core. More lightning flashes. You probably smack across. It's picking on moons. Saying these are gonna dip. I just can't. I don't want to give up on this guy just yet. It's developing a better hail core. They're not going to give up today. You know, they're not just going to really fizzle out. They're either going to get eaten or kind of do that.
Hey, Fisher.
Mm-hmm. You got all sorts of cameras in that sucker. They drop their warnings. Mm-hmm. Jennifer, what I mean by that is there's a storm down in Wichita Falls. And this is what happens a lot of times, especially on a day that's like a moderate day. Moderate day doesn't mean, oh, everybody's going to get a tornado. Here comes all the chasers. Uh, this moderate day doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to get severe weather, or it doesn't mean you're going to get tornadoes. What that means is the amount of damage reports. So on a moderate day, there's going to be a lot of storms. And so this storm that's down in Wichita Falls, there's nothing below it. There's no storms, there's no nothing. It's getting clean air coming in there, clean, warm, moist air from the Gulf that's coming up into that storm and feeding it. So if you, I have the radar, but it's too hard to take off. But you can see like a mist. It looks like that goes over to McKinney, Texas. And if you go to the Echo Tops, that mist is actually pretty tall. So with that being said, there's clouds out that way. It's called a cloud canopy that comes out from that storm. And basically what that is doing is not only restricting that warm, moist air from going up into the storm, but it's also restricting, it's also putting off cold air. And so it's kind of killing the storms and stuff. So that's kind of the story with the storm that's in Wichita Falls, it's putting off a big cloud canopy. And so the storm that's in Ada, it doesn't look great, but it doesn't look bad. It has a little bit of an inflow notch, but what I mean by clean air is it's about to get out in front of that cloud canopy. And if it can, I feel like it should be able to get some good air. Um, but that cloud canopy just keeps working its way east, and it's pretty far out that way. But the um, Wichita Falls storm is definitely the most significant. But we are going to go ahead. The storms that are in the Duncan area right now, those are the ones that it's showing are going to actually uh, get going pretty good. But we'll have to see with that. Again, I think they're kind of not getting good, clean air. But this storm in Ada definitely has the potential to do something. So we're going to keep on keeping on towards Stonewall. There's also a storm off to its west, too. But we're gonna
originally
what?
the Stonewall.
Oh, is that not what you're running into?
Yes, but I said, why don't we just start heading that way? And you said no.
Well, because it didn't look as impressive. The storm in Ada kind of looks like it might be starting to try and left split. So we'll see.
What is happening? You want Stonewall?
Yes, please. Storm in Ada definitely looks like it's starting to get its act together again. We'll see. Um, we'll see what it can do. So, definitely has some lightning in it. Bigger raindrops, maybe a little bit of pea-sized hail that we're kind of hitting right now. Actually, route me to Leo. Oh, God, so much in there. I was like, what is that? Right here for, dude. That was a little crazy. I was like, that's a little crazy. You know, I'm crickets for. Oh, I got mail all over my island. And this highway is perfect. Like the angle,
Yeah.
keeping up with storm motion. The storm that's in Ada is not done. Definitely not. Looks like it's currently dropping 1.25-inch hail. That's going to be between quarters and ping pong ball size hail. .68 dew point. It's pretty good. Man, I feel like the storm is surging to this. No, it's expanding. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Might be blowing out. See if we get a outflow in the storm. I don't know. Like really slow moving storms, which is good. Really thick clouds we're in right now, so the stream may be messing up a little bit. Looks like it's joining. It looks like it's refiring. Like if you watch it, it looks like the storm's like refiring. It's so weird. There's people going east and like for west. Like where are you going? Like down these back roads. Like yep, enough time to hit the main. Oh, that was one of the guys. Here you got the cloud meetings. Looks like the two storms are congealing. We're heading towards Tupelo, Oklahoma.
Tupelo.
Tupelo, and eventually heading towards Colgate, Oklahoma. Kind of just staying with these storms, watching the other storms too, see what they're gonna do. Storm at Duncan kind of did something a little weird. Not a ton of rotation on it, but definitely kind of spun in on itself. Again, the more southeast we go, the more realistic it is to tag on any of these storms. So we're gonna stay with them. They should begin to start tracking southeast, but once they can latch onto that port front boundary, that's when they're probably going to have their greatest tornado potential. Big time lightning. We are facing the opposite way of these storms right now. The storm in Ada has gotten really big, and is bringing in the storm that's in the Groff area. So we are heading down toward Tupelo, Tupelo, Oklahoma, eventually over towards Colgate. These storms should be tracking southeast. Look where Denison is.
I can't use my maps.
Oh, oh, true. Maddie, where is Denison at? Did you mean to put Denton, Texas, or
So you're
Denison, Oklahoma?
no,
I
it's
have
Denison.
dates like this up.
Pretty sure it's Denison. She's right. I mean, wait. Yeah, it's Denison, Texas. You never heard of that?
Huh.
It's right by Sherman.
Oh, really? I'm not sure. I think that you guys are definitely in the highest tornado threat. These storms will eventually push down that way, but nothing at the moment.
It's in between. Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, yeah.
They have a freaking crop.
Yeah. Definitely later this evening. I think that these storms will make their way that way and get more significant. The storm in Texas is rocking and rolling, and I think it's actually kind of hurting these other storms. I think they're not getting clean inflow. And so that storm in Texas is a monster. Not sure if it's produced one yet. If you guys know if that storm produced a tornado or not, let me know. But it is got some pretty impressive structure to it.
Don't stop at Tupelo.
Don't stop?
No,
Okay. Fine.
go get hit by hail.
Oh,
There for too long.
yeah,
Keep on the full bait.
yeah. We're gonna
No,
make
you
it.
don't have to go that far, but
Yeah.
because it's headed straight for Tupelo.
Okay.
It just kind of shifted down.
Yeah, looks like it's getting bigger, more pronounced. Maddie, yeah, I would probably stay in tonight. Definitely, wouldn't go out and about. I think that these storms are definitely going to pack a punch. I don't think we're done yet. We're just now getting to the point that the low-level jet's going to start really cranking. And so, again, they're not, that cloud canopy's kind of hurting them, but at the same time, here in Oklahoma, we got a 68 dew point, and it's 72 degrees outside. So it's a little bit cooler, but I think Texas has better air, especially when they get down to that part of Texas. So definitely keep an eye on it. I would definitely stay inside for today. We have an area of spin. It's like very broad, but looks like it's right where these storms are congealing. Definitely need to watch that area. Again, we are heading towards Colgate currently, and then eventually over towards Atoka. Uh, this storm is right on our heels, so if it does anything, it's going to be right behind us, be able to get a good shot. Currently, there is not really anything in front of us, so we are going to continue pushing it southeast, see what the storm can do. It's definitely getting bigger. Robin, we are just outside of Tupelo, Oklahoma. We are currently heading towards Colgate, and the storm is directly behind us. I don't like
We need a
this.
little camera like he had where we could see behind us. You don't like what?
It's like sitting here.
Oh. Why is it not updating? Because mine shows that we're like way out front of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good.
See?
Making me a little nervous. Oh, goodness.
That's why I said not to stop here, though.
Yeah,
It'll get here fast.
yeah, definitely.
We're far down here.
Yeah. Yeah, Robin, definitely be paying attention to the weather this evening. There's a few storms out there currently. Like I said, we're currently near the Colgate area, kind of watching this storm. It's still over Ada, and then there's some storms off back to the west too. That will be making a run towards like Marietta area eventually. These storms, like the ones that are over in the Elmore City area, Those are tracking a little bit northeast, but there's a front that's coming in that's eventually going to start pushing these storms southeast. Once that front starts really pushing them, they're going to start moving, uh, quickly to the southeast, and they are going to have pretty good tornado potential then. So definitely be paying attention to the weather this evening around the Durant area.
Why does everybody stop so far back there?
What do you mean?
All the chasers.
What do you mean?
But they all stopped way back there.
Let's stop and take a look. I prefer to stay out in front of the hill though. We are getting into the jungle of eastern Oklahoma.
Yep.
A lot of clouds. And fan.
Yeah.
But hey,
Stop at some point, take a look.
yeah. Mine's still saying we're in the thick of it. It's reflected and we lost and it's
Actually,
there.
mine's being wonky too, because it says it's right there.
Oh,
It's behind us, right?
yeah. Oh my gosh, that scared me.
It's kind of open to find a gas station.
Shove that sucker in there. Oh wow, pipeline over there. You said it looks like it's right there. Manny, yeah, that was a few days ago. We sadly were not on that storm. We were in the middle of getting Bronco all hooked back up because we almost blew out our windshield near Enid, Oklahoma, just a little north of Enid, Oklahoma, about a week and a half ago. Velocity's there, and it's not crazy if it's there.
That was 1 week ago.
The Enid tornado?
The windshield.
Oh, the windshield. Oh, I just got tornado warning. There we go.
What did?
This one.
Oh, mine's not updating.
Do you have my phone?
Yes.
See if we can get us on the road. So we are now under a tornado warning. This tornado warning is for Stonewall and Tupelo. Are we east of me routed to Tupelo?
Oh, cool game. We're
Okay.
past Tupelo.
Okay, sweet. So we'll stop pretty soon. I wish I could see exactly where we're at. It sucks.
I don't know why yours is not working. National Motors. I got it.
National Motors, tornado warning. It's gonna be buried in there. Can you? What's going on? I'm not gonna read your name. Okay, so we're going to the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, you said it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm gonna try to find a spot. Hope these people get the message that there is a tornado warning that they're driving into, but that would have been a good spot. I wonder if we can turn around and get to it. That would have been a perfect spot. Try to turn around. Or even up on top of this hill. There should be a drive going to that radio tower. Do I want to get next to a giant metal thing? No. Fix it fine. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Oh, whoa, where'd you come from? I was gonna go there, but
That was someone's driveway. That was not for the radio tower.
turn real quick. Man, ain't good views out here. It's a mess. very cloudy out here. Kind of not seeing much of anything. We're probably not going to be able to. It's, oh shoot, is that a barn? So I can get up in this hill right now. So the tornado warning is back to our north. I'm gonna point it that way. Can't. It's really hard to see out here, so bear with us. Cool County. Let's see how velocity's looking. Velocity's kind of calmed down a little bit. It's really buried in there. If it does produce a tornado, it's going to be completely rain wrapped.
Wonderful.
The storm that is in Roth also has a tornado tag on it, and that's going to be moving towards Colgate area. That one catches my eye a little more than the northerly one.
Can I let him out for a second?
Yeah. Of course. There's also a storm near Bray, Oklahoma. That's moving up. Rotation does look like it's getting a little bit tighter near Stonewall, just west of Stonewall. We're currently, my location is saying we're like in the rotation because it's not edit or it's not, whatever you want to call it.
Words?
Yeah, words. Oh, that's awesome. I don't think we've ever had.
Dang.
I don't think we've ever had somebody that's watching from out of the nation. That's pretty cool. So let's see. So now there's two tornado warnings. Looks like the one in Roth is also going to be tornado warned. Uh, these are probably going to congeal into one storm. Go. Hey. Oh, shoot. There's a tornado on the ground south of Wichita Falls. It's a confirmed tornado on the ground. That's wild. What's velocity look like? Oh yeah, it's there. There's actually two areas. So we are watching right now. There's a tornado on the ground just south of Henrietta, Texas. That's going to be just southeast of Wichita Falls. I think the storms may be beginning to get their act together. We have two tornado warnings currently, one in Roth, and then one in the Stonewall area. I think once these storms congeal, this storm may be a problem maker. We are currently looking into these storms. We're probably going to head down to Atoka pretty soon to get underneath these guys. Um, but there is a tornado on the ground in south of Wichita Falls, Texas. There is a tornado tag on the storms that are heading into the Pauls Valley, Wayne, and Purcell area. I am not sure where that front is. So if you have anybody even as far north as like the Tecumseh area, definitely watch them. I think these storms are starting to take a easterly turn, but we are about to book it to Atoka to get underneath the storm that's currently in Roth. That one has my eye a lot more because the one that is in Stonewall is currently buried. See how buried that is in there.
Freaking Tickery bit me.
Oh shoot. Can't eat meat no more. That's awful.
Like felt it like a spider bite.
Oh dang.
That hurt. Look.
See where we're at. And gosh. See, if we get down to Atoka, I feel like we can. Yeah.
Oh, you better not have tick.
Excuse me. No, those are not lightning flash strikes. I apologize. We have ambers on the front of our car that are like emergency lights, and that's what you're seeing. I was like, I am not seeing what you guys are seeing, but I get it.
You better not have ticks. All right, I gotta pee.
Okay. Let's head on down to Colgate.
My window up. Sorry.
It's just flowers, Con. All right. Let's get going before Chaser Convergence gets here.
You said no on the top. Left on the right.
Oh, yes, yes. I apologize. I thought you guys were seeing our ambers in the front. Yes, those are lightning strikes that you're seeing on the storms and the radar. You might need to. I think the radar's still good. It should be updating on our location. There's 2 tornado warnings on that storm. I don't know if I told you or not. Get to Colgate. If these storms can stay discreet, which they look like they're trying to do, it definitely concerns me when it comes to tornado potential. Madison, right now there is a storm that's going to be moving south of Norman. I don't think that storm is going to continue to move northeast. I think that warning needs to be switched. But I believe as of right now, the metro should be good storm-wise. These storms should start moving southeast. This storm is still hanging on. It's still raining in Ada. It's crazy. It's just now moving in.
Exception.
You can connect to Starlink if you need. I'm gonna disconnect my iPad.
I'm okay right now. You need your radar.
Well, yeah, but I've been using the phone
Oh.
because I can't see the location of it. Right?
Why did that tick bit me so freaking hard?
Yeah.
It's tiny.
Man, that wasp is really hitting me on.
I've never felt one bite me.
Yeah. Crazy. They said the ticks are gonna be bad this year.
Currently.
Jennifer, it's not looking great. We got tornado warnings all over the place, so definitely if you got any friends or family in southeastern Oklahoma, definitely send them our way, live stream wise, or check out our page, because then you'll see that we're live. But there is a confirmed tornado just southeast of Wichita Falls. It's a good little ways southeast of Wichita Falls. And then we have 2 tornado warnings currently right outside of Ada and another one in the Roth area. And so we are heading down to Colgate, and we're going to run to a gas station real quick. and then we are going to stay with these storms. Velocity is still there on both of these tornado warnings. Nothing too terrible. They look pretty broad. We're trying to get out underneath them, get to the Colgate area. There's a lot of low clouds, a lot of cloud canopy off of these storms, and so don't know if that's going to affect these storms very much, but definitely something to watch. There's definitely a lot more lightning with the Stonewall storm than there is the Roth, it looks like. And then there's a ton of lightning out near that Elmore City storm. Things doing good out here. It's crazy. Put you guys straight. Storms are definitely picking up in intensity. I would say that the most significant storm in the state's going to be in the Elmore City area. Let's try not to hit dead animals. That storm has got 1.5-inch hail, tornado tag on it, and it is got a pretty significant hail core in it. If you guys, I don't think you can see very well, but there's a lot of like it just looks hazy out here, and that's just how much moisture is in the air today.
Yeah,
There's
there's
a
not
lot
like
of
easy on the GoPro.
yeah, no, it looks clear. There's a lot of haze out here, and the GoPro doesn't pick it up really good. The GoPro picks everything up really clear, but there's a lot of haze out here, and that's just the storm fuel and just the humidity out here. There's so much moisture in the air right now. We have a 67 dew point where we're at currently. Coming out here. Why?
Remember I used to come out here
Oh yeah, like all the way out here.
for hop jumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is one at Colgate.
Over.
I used to have it.
There you go.
Just the one I took it.
Oh man, I smell that from here.
I don't.
I smell weed when I it's like I wonder if they're smoking weed on the front porch during a tornado warning. They sure are. It's funny.
Colgate's quite in it, are they?
No, they're not.
It's right here.
To the right or left?
Left.
Left. To the left.
Yeah, they're not. It's probably gone right now. Yeah, this is a hobby shop. With an awful bathroom.
Heck yes.
Do you want anything in here?
No, I'm okay.
Can I get a drink?
Yeah, that's fine. If you're gonna do that, then give me a Celsius.
Okay.
We're pretty far out in front of these storms right
You
now.
wanna come in? Or you just want me to get
You
it?
can just grab it. We need to hurry up though.
Okay.
We need to start dropping south.
Give me the card.
Oh, gotcha.
too confusing.
Just try to get me a good one.
Yeah.
Daniel, good question. I don't think so. I think that the
Maybe?
no. Uh, I don't think so, but definitely something to keep an eye on. There's a storm that's in the Lindsay area. It's kind of wobbling, going up, but I think the boundary. I think it's starting to meet up with these storms, and so we'll see what happens. I'm gonna look at some data real quick. We're gonna bust it south to Atoka, and these storms are very much crowding each other. So we'll see what happens. The storm in the Roth area, that's the most significant, I feel like. But let me see what all we're dealing with. Wow, we actually got really good cell reception here. Weird enough. Will do, Daniel. I appreciate it. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Me and my wife were just wondering.
Uh-huh.
Do you care if we tag along behind you?
Sure.
We'd love to see something.
Yeah, it might get a little crazy, but if you want to, yeah.
That's okay. Yeah. I just we've always talked about doing something like this. We were just kind of in the area, and we saw you drive by. I was like, see if you're cool with it.
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay.
I'm not responsible for anything that happens, though.
It's not people.
I'll show you real quick what I'm looking at. These two are tornado warned right here.
Yes, sir.
And so these are the two center of rotations right here, what I'm looking at.
Okay.
And so we're going to dip south to Atoka and probably play this highway and then eventually start dropping more south.
Okay.
But that's kind of what we're going to do. But
if you lose me, don't worry. No,
okay.
Yeah.
Just be safe.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. Looks like it's probably going to be a mess. A lot of different storms showing rotation trackers, so we'll see what they can do. It looks like the baddest storm gets going. I don't know what area that is. I feel like it's around like Durant, I would say. Looking pretty significant. Looks like we may end up getting another tornado warning near the Bray, Oklahoma area. Not crazy rotation. I'm gonna shoot it from the uh, Fort Smith area. Yeah, it's not really good. Getting into a part of the state that it's really hard to look at these storms. There's no radar. It's definitely really significant, or it's definitely not a great spot. They upgraded or they updated the tornado warning in the Wichita Falls area. I keep saying Wichita Falls. It's actually pretty far from there. It's moving toward just north of Jacksboro, Texas. I don't believe that's on the ground anymore. That's just radar indicated, which is good. There's velocity that's pretty good, but nothing crazy. Looking like it's on the ground. This guy said that he wants to tag along, so he said he's going to follow us.
No. Storm chasing. Oh, are you heading home? No, you have 2 tornado warnings heading your way right now. Yes. They didn't have Celsius, so I got 2 warnings.
Oh, okay.
Back up. You want there's Hawaiian shaved ice and orange kiss.
Okay. He was like, if you lose us, don't worry. He's like, but I told my wife I've always wanted to go and see a tornado, and I was like, well, I said, don't get yourself in a bad situation. And he was like, oh, so. Okay, so turn right here.
Well, this is just taking me to downtown Colgate.
Can you take? Are we in Colgate?
Yes.
Can you route it to Atoka?
Okay, yeah. That's what it's like. You'll go right.
Yeah, go right.
Sure.
Man, this dude's going slow. I could have made it.
Do you want Hawaiian shaved ice or orange kiss?
What'd you say?
Hawaiian shaved ice.
Oh, Hawaiian shaved ice. Come on now.
They're telling you to go.
Oh, you going?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, bro. I don't know. I'm assuming there's a stop sign. Man, this is funky looking. This reminds me of Minko.
I don't think they're gonna like that.
Oh man. Okay, so I'm getting a little concerned about Roth right now. Uh, you don't like this?
Said I'm not sure that you're going to.
Oh, Sammy, I try not to drink energy drinks. I don't know. Dace is just feeding them to me.
Whatever. Everybody heard you ask for Celsius.
Okay, so getting really concerned about the rotation that's in Roth currently. It is definitely picking up. Latest radar scan wasn't crazy. Okay, it kind of went back down again, but just kind of that. It's just up and down right now. Just kind of nothing crazy just yet, but it's definitely getting better. I'm holding this like a. Hello. What was I going to say? Let me see. Sarah, yes, I am looking at that. Bray? Where's Bray? Bray's out west. Yes, we were looking at that just a second ago. Um, Mississippi. Dude, I just want to stay in a freaking cabin. We're already out here. Just book an Airbnb.
The orange one's better.
The orange one is?
Yeah.
Heck go.
It's very flavorful.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Woo! Thank you for leaving that open for me. I'm getting a little overwhelmed. I don't know what the speed level is here. It's probably still high. It's a big area of rotation around Roth. So, definitely something to watch.
I can't believe you just found a random tag along.
He literally like walked up and I was like, "How's it going?" And he was like, "Good." And you could tell he's had a business face on, like, "We're gonna make this happen." Like then he's like, "I always told my wife I wanted to do this." I was like, "All right." I said, "I'm not responsible for anything," and he was like, "Yes, sir." I was like, "All right." If your windshield gets blown out, he was like, "If you lose me," and I'm like, "Dude, I don't want to lose you because I'm gonna end up like you're gonna get trapped in there." You know what I mean? Like, stay on my butt. Yeah, we're pretty good ways away from it now. Try to get in that little spot in Atoka. It's like directly for Atoka.
Yeah.
Man, they were saying, Will was saying the roads out here were bad. I'm loving it. This is like, they all run diagonal. It's nice. You don't have to turn anywhere.
Celsius is definitely better.
Oh, I was expecting mine. That's
I
like,
think it's
gosh.
better. How do you not have Celsius? It's crazy.
All right, if anybody is in the Atoka area, or anywhere around there, if you guys can send them our live stream or our page, we are heading to Atoka currently. We are going to stage there and try to get in front of this thing. Not sure how long it will be able to hold on. There's a lot of trash underneath it, but this storm that isn't Roth is really getting its act together. So we'll see what happens. It's only got one inch handle. Four punch anyone? No.
Hopefully these storms coming up behind it don't affect it.
Yeah, I feel like if anything, they're gonna feed into it because it's pretty holding its own. I think it's just gonna be like the like daisy chain or whatever, supercells. I think that's what. What?
Never seen
Like
you.
they're hooked together. You know what I mean?
Never heard of
Supercells.
that. Daisy chain.
Yeah, you never heard Jonathan Converse of that? I always talk
You
about.
know, I didn't really grow up just listening to the people on the other.
Dang.
Not
Oh, it's a tornado
Dude,
warning.
you're not even going the speed limit.
Oh, sorry. Focus, Jeff. No, man. This isn't a time to play around.
Oh, hey.
I'll have to share the live to like the token and everything again. That way, or actually get some viewers.
My music is in your head, sir.
Switch.
Anything changed from we woke up? No, right?
No, nothing near we woke up. We need to make a radar app.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Was his wife in the car with him?
What the heck are you talking about?
This dude. behind
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Probably like, what the crap? Hey, you're slowing down here.
Gotcha. 10 4, good buddy.
Good buddy.
Yep.
Okay.
I know I'm penny. There we go. Bam. Atoka, the live has been shared to you. What else is down here? Where the heck is Duran?
We need to record our lives.
Yeah,
You'd have content that way.
yeah.
I guess you could go and extract it from Facebook.
Can what?
Extract it from Facebook.
Yeah, this is hard.
Screen record it.
Yeah. Oh, where is it at? I guess I should just type it in. There we go. Okay. Velocity is still there. It's buried in there. Really buried in there.
I hate it. Trust anything. I swear that storm down in freaking Wichita Falls is not moving.
Yeah. Once we get, we're almost to Atoka. We're actually going to go on the highway that goes to. You said it last night. What the heck is the name of that town?
Wapanaka?
Yeah, Wapanunka. If I said that wrong, ridicule me. But we're going to run over to Wapanunka. Wapanunka. It's fun to say. We're going to run over there, not to that town, but we're going to run off that highway and trying to stay out in front of these guys, but really difficult. Jennifer, yeah, there's nothing in the Wewoka area. There's going to be nothing moving that way as of right now either. Forgot I had one. Probably really annoying the extra.
The music?
Probably, I don't think.
Ask and see. Or not.
Is the jams that we were playing annoying? If you don't like this type of music, that's not what I mean. I mean, is it overly loud or anything? Lightning strikes are really going up with that Roth storm. Really watching that. Still, just pretty good. Oh, sweet, Sammy.
You didn't even hear it?
A
That's
few
crazy.
areas. There's another area near Wynnywood. These areas are really buried in there.
Yeah.
Just saw my shadow, and I thought something was right out.
Thank you for finally calming down, Sonny.
He's like, oh, he just has to get over his anxiety.
This tastes like my stomach's gonna hurt. Celsius doesn't do that. It doesn't taste like this. I should be drinking more caffeine.
I feel like everybody's like
Bro, speed limit.
just stuck.
You're got a whole line of cars behind you, but you're going under.
I was trying to be safe.
You can go speed limit be safe.
Ah, animal. Oh, it's weird. I don't look at an animal though.
Like a
Oh gosh. Is that what we're drinking? Is that too?
god.
Well, that's probably a good thing. We should.
Both had 4 shots of espresso this morning. Sorry.
Man, these areas of rotation are really buried into these storms.
Oh, it sure does have 200. I don't think Celsius is that much.
Oh, yeah, I don't think so. I ain't drinking that whole thing. I want to get the jitters. What?
I can't not drink the whole thing.
It's 2026. You drink for that call. Right in
Can you
here.
around me to Wapanuka?
Nugget?
Dude, I could say that like so many times.
Hunters and Black Hall.
Wapanuka, Wapanuka. Roth definitely still has some pretty significant rotation. The one near Tucaleo. What'd you say earlier? Tucaleo? Is that right?
Oh, I don't remember.
Anyways, that has broadened out.
Tupelo.
A little bit of rotation near Wynnywood too. Nothing too crazy though.
No.
I hope not.
I thought you just changed it. I was like, you're kidding me.
Man, who's ever behind that dude is like riding his butt. That's insane. It's 55.
You're going 10 under
It's
65.
55. There's a sign right there. You're trying to give me the speed. I'm gonna get ridiculed.
We're going too slow.
I'm gonna take it. We are currently in Atoka, Oklahoma. We're gonna head towards Wapanunka. Once we get to Wapanunka, we're gonna turn around and leave Wapanunka
You're
And we're
having
gonna
fun
go
with that
east
word, aren't you?
of Wapanunka. Nobody said I've said it wrong, so I'm assuming that Wapanunka is correct.
Nobody knows how to say it.
The people that probably live there, but they're like, what if they've always been saying like Durant, but everyone
It's
calls it
Durant.
Durant.
How do you spell do-rag?
I have no idea. Custom line.
Like the checker. Tornado on the ground, she said, south of Roth.
Oh shoot! Heck yeah, or not good, but like for us, golly, I'll shut up.
Shut up.
I'm gonna. Where is that ad?
We're gonna pass it.
I'm gonna tell him real quick
Tell what?
that there's a tornado on the ground, so be
Oh.
careful.
I don't remember. He's gonna say behind you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Just let him pull up to the window. at 1 p.m. Hey, Jen.
Put that camera on top.
Oh,
Oh shoot.
just lose your SD cards.
Yes.
There's. Ready? What are you doing? What?
Okay. Let's rock and roll. Oh, buried in there.
Yeah, completely.
Okay. Did I press there? What?
How long is that gonna record?
An hour?
Okay.
Steve.
No.
Man, I've been pissed. Food it drove all over. Probably holler at them real quick.
I'm sure they're aware.
If there's any
numbers. Will you bubble, please?
Yeah, we're good. Shelby, right now these storms are moving that way, but there is I believe, a tornado on the ground in the Roth area. So we're gonna try to. Oh shoot! What was that? The curb. Okay. Here goes nothing.
Better show this man a tornado.
What'd you say?
So you better show this man a tornado.
Yeah. Is this going towards Wapanunga?
Yes, this is going to Wapanunga.
Going to Wapanunga.
You know, every time I spell banana, I sing this song still to this day. I can't spell it without it. I wonder how many people in this world are.
Oh, she does say banana.
Literally what this song is done for.
All right, we are focused up right now. If we do not answer questions, I apologize.
They dropped the warning on the stone wall.
Oh, really? So
God, Chip.
I'm just correcting it. Like, I'm not gonna hit any.
Really aggressive.
It's just real quick. Okay, so we are currently in Otoka, Oklahoma. We are going towards Wapanunka, and we are going to be targeting the storm that is in Roth. We have word that this is a tornado on the ground. They have not confirmed it.
Like it's still.
Okay, this may not be on the ground anymore, but this is pretty significant rotation around the Roth area. So we're going to get up next to it, see what we can see. I don't believe the hail sizes are very big, which is nice. And the hail is really on that northern fringe. So we're going to try to weasel our way into the little armpit area to see if we can see anything. Are you able to click that?
Click what?
Oh, you were saying yes. It's like, well, then what is it? I'm trying to see. Hail is big, actually.
Where do you want me to click? Sex.
Okay, west, east, west, east.
Mm-mm. Construction.
Yeah. I didn't eat this. I really didn't eat it.
I did. Told you, a fun drink makes me feel better always. Oh, there's another warning now, right? Wynnywood.
Yeah, I mean, but so again, these rotation centers are very buried in here. We're gonna try to get to that one in Roth. There. Huh?
Rough.
Roth.
Rough.
I said Roth.
It sounds like you're saying rough.
No, Roth.
Like TH.
Roth. Sorry if anybody lives in Roth. We are taking this serious. But we heard that there was a tornado on the ground. I don't think there is one anymore. But we are heading that way currently. It is a mess out here. It is a big mess.
It's one at Tisha Bingo. Look at
Did you hear that one dude earlier? He said something. He's like, I hauled A out of there, and he's like, but like that. I was like, dude, we're not like sophisticated or anything, you know what I mean? Like it's just funny.
but
Oh, that'd be a good pull into their car.
yeah.
Just outside of Atoka. We're gonna have to take back roads to stay out in front of this probably. Like there may be roads out of Watopka, like to Milburn or whatever. But
She just said too much caffeine.
yeah, I'm like going crazy. What is that movie? That's developing an even more. I'm thinking too. I'm coming exactly this way.
Which one?
The one down in
Oh,
Tishomingo.
I think you said that.
Yep.
Yes.
We'll get right up to it and then we'll turn around and
Big
go
old
back.
pink spot right here.
Yeah, because I've been itching.
Oh.
Caffeine makes me itchy.
God.
What is in this drink? Oh my gosh. I'm like, ah! Caffeine, that's what's in it.
That's exactly what's in it.
Man, this is nasty. We're like dang near to Duran at this point. Like, at what point do we like try to get out of here? I'm not gonna be able to. We have to go all the way down to Texas.
Got Sam's.
Do you have a shelter? Do you have a garage? Oh, sweet.
I think it is. I don't want to go to Boston all the way.
No.
Okay. There.
Oh,
Hmm.
I don't see how anybody saw it on the ground. It's like buried in there.
Oh, if they see the power flashes or something.
Yeah, good point.
Bro, get your nasty breath out of my face.
I'm sorry, Rose. What the? Well, it don't cost a thing, Days. I think the storm that's just north of Tishomingo is probably going to get severe thunderstorm warning pretty soon. We just got 2 tornado warnings on this storm. Why? It's got a hook on it.
Mhm.
I don't know how. It's buried in there. Wish we could like shimmy into that little dry slot.
Yeah,
Might be able to.
but that,
Yeah. I mean, that's Tiny Hill right now, but I don't want to get in
yeah,
it.
right now.
Maybe Wapanunka has a gas station that we could like cover the car just enough for that to get out of here. Because on the back side of it, there's nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So now, man, the lightning on the storm that's in front of us is really crazy. Oh, heck yeah, Kyle got it. Kyle's a freaking hoss. And that storm's kind of just sitting here too. Might be able to. I'm just like super nervous. These storms aren't moving. Like they're just like, I mean, Ada. They're just now outside of Ada. They're slowly going down. Just spinning up left and right. Man, I am not used to these eastern Oklahoma towns. Can you look up that town right there?
What's your phone?
Oh, no, okay, sorry. Right.
Bro, why would you put it in your pocket?
My bad, bro. Hey,
Sorry.
there goes my camera. Saying this road splits. Oh, I thought I just saw deer. Mm.
Nasty? Texas.
Oh, Texas.
It's just right there.
Oh, that's an Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah. Book Durant. Durant. We'll watch.
Maddie, that area is not looking great. These storms are pushing that way. There's currently several storms with tornado warnings on them. We are currently heading honestly towards Durant right now. We're heading east or west right now, but we will eventually be jogging that way. And but yeah, definitely stay weather aware. It's definitely going to be heading that way, and has really good tornado potential.
Where did this man live?
I have
Did
no
you
idea.
know we're going to be going this far?
I don't. I told him that it was probably going to be pretty short. It'd probably be. I mean, where we're at right now, we're probably going to be chasing this into Texas, like, unless it just decides to crap out. We can't be in Sherman, Texas.
We're going to go knock on his door.
Yeah. Got an extra bed? Kind of is hurting my stomach.
Might need to connect to Starlink soon.
Oh, really?
Radar's not uploaded. Jason.
It's lost it. Like, two. Oh my gosh.
I just asked if it's coming towards Sherman.
Yes. Eventually, not right now, but it is eventually going to make its way down that way. It's currently just kind of stationary, jogging a little bit east.
That
But
doesn't make sense. How is it going to go?
it's just that front's pushing it. I don't even remember what I was going to say.
Sorry.
Oh, there's two significant areas of rotation. Um, one in the Roth, south of Roth, and then another one or just northeast alley of Wynnewood. It's tearing me up.
Sorry?
Tristan, I don't think it's going to die out. I don't know. It may just hold its own. I'm not really sure. There is a cloud canopy that's kind of spreading over that area in Texas, and so that may affect it some. But the environment is very conducive for very violent weather, so I don't think that it's going to lose its punch. It could, but it's moving east right now, but it's also expanding south due to that boundary that's going to be coming in. It's rotating north of Tishomingo too.
Yeah.
Fun.
It's still rotating in Tupelo. Tupelo.
Yeah, very broad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, look at it right there.
Yeah. Where are we at? That's going to be on that hill.
Yes. We're right here. Almost inside of both.
Okay.
We need to be careful not to get those hails, do you want it? It'll be snowy.
Well, there's no big hail in it just
I
yet.
don't care. I don't want to get for anything.
Hot. That rotation southeast of Roth. So used to saying southwest. The rotation southeast of Roth is definitely picking up again.
Don't get us stuck in the hail. But I want to be snowy.
Which one's me?
Or right here. The tails.
Run me to Bromine.
Where we're headed. I don't want to go all the way there yet.
No. Get me north. I want to go north. Get me north. Can I have my phone? Sweet. Thank you.
I just don't want to be going all the way to Bromide right now. That's too close to that hill.
Yeah.
Sony.
It's really picking up again.
Yeah.
Buried in there.
So, let me Papa.
Where is this routed to?
Rebecca.
Hey, Robert. All these storms that are currently out in Oklahoma are heading towards Durant. We're probably a good hour out from Durant. We're currently in Wapanunka, Oklahoma, and so we are looking at this storm that is over in the Roth area. It does have some pretty good rotation in it. We can just, I can't approve. It doesn't even have a convective anything on it.
I don't know what that means.
Like it doesn't have a convective discussion on it or anything. It may not even have Halen. That's what I'm getting at. That looks, I don't feel like it will. And especially if we go up to Bromide, we're gonna miss that entire. Well, you look at the road network side. Yeah, we can add it.
Would you like me to map it to Bromide?
No, because that's a little square. I want to go on Highway 7. Well, that puts me right to the airport. Yeah, route me to Bromide. There's no roads. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, dang.
You want to go to Bromide?
You're scaring me. Yeah,
It's gonna
go
get
ahead.
hit that hill course.
Go ahead and route me to Tupelo. And I just want to sit on 48, and then we can dip down and go back east if need be. We're literally right next to a mountain. Okay, I'm going.
Fuck, so get the phone.
Trying to figure out what to do.
Sony. I have to get on Starlink. What's the password?
Good question.
I may not need it. Oh, I don't need it. You're good.
Okay.
You did not be in the way of this hill course.
Yeah. Oh, just okay.
Told you. Alright, leave folks on the road, please.
Yep. You want to go ahead and turn around, go back to the other way, or go up to Bromide? No, it's not going to jog north, but. I know I don't want to drive into that. Because last time we went into 1-inch hail, it was not 1-inch hail.
Mhm.
And there's a lot of trees down.
What do you want to do here?
I will turn around.
Turn around?
Yeah. Or bust it south. I don't know if there's anywhere south. I feel like there's not.
Sit down, Tony.
Not very good. Oh, we can go south at Wampanoag. So we're not even
Okay,
hitting
so
it.
where am I routing?
Sure. Go south on the
Down.
28th. Yep. Route me to Folsom with Yeah.
Where's that at?
South.
Really? In reference to these storms?
South of the storms too. I don't know what you're wanting from me.
I think
Sammy said tornado back on the ground and off. We're gonna try to get.
if you can find a gas station in this little town, just sit under it for a second. Because if you go far south like that, you're gonna be way out of the way of this frost storm.
It looks like it's dipping southeast. See that?
Yeah.
Maybe take us to Bromide. I feel like that's gonna put us out of the way.
My God, Jeffrey.
Might need to turn right up here. Got 3 miles.
Hmm?
What to do?
Because that rock storm's coming straight this way too.
Yeah.
So why don't you just find you a spot to sit up here for a minute?
Clara.
Yeah, there's a covering somewhere. So anyway.
So it might be taken. No, there's a car wash. Dang it.
There's this little bit right here.
Okay. Just go. Figure it out.
Barely anything.
Yeah. Yes.
Here, turn your lights off for me.
Yeah, that ain't
This
enough.
ain't- no. Yeah. I mean,
Let me bust it back to east.
hang on, just stay here for a second. Oh, it's just got tornado warned.
Oh, dang.
Feel like.
Let's just go bust it south.
Can you like actually clarify with yourself here for a second?
Yeah.
Is he trying to talk?
I have no idea. And 2 tornado warnings right there. I think we might need to go back the way we came and then go south. Because the other taking that angle, we just need to cut it south.
You go right back down towards it, you're gonna get hit with it.
No, I mean going that way.
Yeah, the way we just came. Right? You're gonna get hit with the hail.
It's way back here.
Where did you go?
We would go back this way. And then down.
Okay. It's back to Utopia.
Yeah. I think so. I'm thinking
Hmm.
road networks are hard out here.
It's dark.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All good.
I'm like, you're not gonna see anything tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, if we can bust it to like Caddo, as long as we can keep going south, it's just hard. And they're not good road networks. What'd you say?
He's just running from it, basically. You need to get behind it. You're always in front of it. You need to get behind it. You know?
Yeah. Maybe if we can get down a little bit, hit something west. We're currently in Wapanunka. We just left Wapanunka. We're going to be going. The rotation's just off to our east, and so we are going to book it back to the Atoka area and then hit that highway going south. The road networks are awful out here. We're right by a mountain, I believe, too, and so it's really hard to get the road networks to come together. And there's just a lot going on. There's like 3 tornado warnings in the vicinity. So we can, man, the tornado up by Falls Valley is really, that is definitely a lot of rotation. We're going to get east and try to bust it a little bit south, see what happens. But so that low level jet is ripping into this thing. We're surprisingly doing really good on the live stream. We just dipped into fair, but surprisingly doing pretty good out here. I'm really surprised. Robert, I'm not sure on timing. These storms are kind of just doing their own thing. They're not moving very much. There are 2 tornado warnings. I think the next time they warn these, sirens should be sounding in Durant. We are gonna
Durant's a little far.
little farther.
Mhm.
These storms, it looks like, see, 30 minutes. I would say in the next hour, I'd be prepared for sirens to possibly start sounding in Durant. We are about to bust it down, probably to the Durant area. If we can get back to Atoka in time, we are going to bust it south real fast and try to get up underneath this one. There is significant rotation just north of Tishomingo right now. There's multiple areas of rotation. I mean, there's the one that's east of Falls Valley. That's pretty significant too. Um, but lots of areas of rotation, and golly, the storm that's down in Texas is still just sitting there rotating like crazy. Sound like the glass is getting all bent again. Oh, I thought we just lost the glass. It's like, oh.
Is that better?
Yeah. Sweet, Sammy. I'm glad. I'm really, really surprised here in southeastern Oklahoma.
There's no buildings.
Oh, yeah, there's trees. Are you able to route it, or is it still kind of struggling?
Oh, I didn't. Where am I routing it?
Can you route it to Durant?
I'm on Starlink.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that rotation
I want
that's
to
in
go down through
Tishomingo.
Atoka, though, right?
Yes.
Just trying to turn you back around.
Mm-mm.
Take you back into
Nope. That. So, watching this area of spin that's in Tishomingo, that is probably the heaviest rotation right now. Definitely needs to be watched. This looks like I believe it was just north of Chickasha. I mean, Tishomingo. Why is it too shady? That's definitely the most significant area now. Is just north of Tishomingo, Oklahoma. We're gonna try to bust it south to get on the south side of this. We just went through Atoka. We're gonna come back into town.
I agree with getting down to Durant. We need to get out.
Yeah,
We get behind the
yeah. Especially out here.
being in front. You can't see anything. So you're not going to get away from it. Do you know what I mean? That pisses me off.
What is?
That pisses me off.
Oh,
Just constantly having to, you know,
the one area that is the most significant again, even the area around Falls Valley is kind of doled out, but man, this area that's north of Tishomingo really needs to be watched. Um, we are currently heading that way, and it's actually just behind us. And so once we're about 12 miles out from our turn in Atoka, and we are going to head south. So I'm gonna do CCs, make sure CCs are dropping. Nope, not there. Sounds like we're like hitting a little bit of tiny hail. Screen. Yeah. Another area I'd be concerned about is around the Mill Creek area. That did get tornado warned. I don't know if that was just now. Yeah.
is that the storm?
Wait. What?
That.
I don't know. I think that's a target still.
Well, that's where my pointer's pointing.
My pointer's pointing the opposite way. We're going towards the token.
Yeah, mine's pointing away from me.
Yeah, definitely need to watch that area north of Tishomingo and south of Mill Creek. Those two areas, really getting concerned about that area. It is getting clean air at the bottom of this. So there is a lot of tornado warnings going on right now. About 10 miles out. Big time lightning.
I'm so confused.
Namely, Um, I am seeing the comment. I'm not sure how to say your first name, so I'm gonna not say your first name. But for Durant, these storms are moving this way. That way, I should say. We are currently outside of Wapanunka, Oklahoma, if I can talk, and we are heading towards Atoka, and we're gonna bust it south to Durant. There is currently a tornado warning just north of Tishomingo. Really getting concerned about that area. But these storms will eventually head into the Durant area. Definitely need to keep an eye on them. It's beautiful lightning. Then you got the camera off the top of the road, heading south too. Even the sound of rain is just making me cringe. They got Sky High up? Sky High in here? Or the
No, it's Nick Smith.
good pipe for sure. spot in Mill Creek too. Should be able to get out below all these storms. Yes. About 6 miles out. Get that freaking camera off the top. Or at least stop it.
Yeah.
And it's probably been going for what, 20 minutes? There's 10 there, 10 back. So we still got at least 30, 40 minutes on it. So keep it rolling. That spot in Oak Creek looks like it would be the most significant, but it's beginning to be in that spot.
Wish we were in like Sulphur.
I know. That would be.
Gotta start getting on the backside of them.
Just hard because it's like I thought we were gonna be on the backside of the one and Ada, and then it just like everything popped up on the other side. Dylan, there are two areas of rotation we're watching. The main one will be going through Tishomingo. Tishomingo sirens should be sounding right now. Definitely. There's at least 3 tornado warnings in that area. The one I'm most concerned about is just south of Mill Creek, and that will eventually trek over the Tishomingo and Melbourne area. We're currently out in Atoka, and we're about to bust it south and get underneath these storms before they can push east. And that way we can see these storms. Really, the shape of this storm is really concerning me for Mill Creek. It is getting that really fat screaming eagle look. It's got a really good inflow notch just south of Mill Creek. Really concerned about that. And then there's also another inflow notch just north of Milburn too. So definitely two areas to really watch. We're about 4 miles out from being able to bust it south and be able to get out underneath these storms. These will be moving into the Durant area. I believe that the next warning that they put out should include Durant, maybe just up to Durant, but definitely something to pay attention to. Again, the storm that is in the Mill Creek area definitely has my eye the most. We are nearing Atoka, about 3 miles out, and then we're going to be able to bust it south. Oh, chat is cranking. Dylan, if the sirens are sounding, I would go to your safe spot. Definitely on a day like today, definitely want to take it serious. Rotation is just northwest of Milburn, and then the other rotation is just southwest of Mill Creek. So definitely something to watch. The rotation does not look as strong as it did, but it's still definitely there. Like I said, the Mill Creek one south of Mill Creek really has my attention, and that's what we were trying to head over and get underneath. How's that?
Still have 333 friends up in the place. That number hasn't changed. The 333?
Oh, really?
It's been like 2 months.
That's weird.
I swear I've followed and unfollowed since a year.
Busted quick. It doesn't look like there's much of a hail point in that southern one now, which is good. Looks like they're going southeast, obviously. We should be able to get under, like, below all these storms pretty quickly. The amount of time we just drove out of Wampanoag is about the same to, like, Caddo just to get underneath that.
Yeah.
Should be plenty of time. Well, if we've had a few tornadoes touch down, but I don't know if I don't think anything's on the ground right now. There's nothing screaming significant rotation. The most significant rotation I think would be north of Melbourne. But again, nothing too terribly crazy at the moment. But I do get concerned the more the evening goes that we will have some more tornadoes that we will have to see.
It's all catching up together right now.
What'd you say?
It's all like combining together.
Yeah. Once they can, like, actually combine, I think that's when it'll actually get its act together.
Automatic.
That area right here is looking pretty good too. Doesn't even have a tornado on it today. That's buried in there. I don't think there's gonna be anything. Lots of tornado warnings. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tornado warnings. And then the 6th one is down in Texas.
Is it chilly?
Don't need it. Potato soup. Those cameras are in a new spot.
What cameras?
Those two.
Why?
Can't see anything. We gotta bust it south.
We just did a taco chasing not too long ago.
Nope.
No?
Nope. This.
Oh.
We're far.
It's like this strip, right?
It looks like Shawnee. That's what it looks like.
It's further back from that.
What?
What I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I don't think we're around here.
Oh. Might get some good lighting. She's still behind you.
Yeah. Don't know if we're gonna see tonight.
Okay.
There's another storm that got tornado warned over in Elmore City. Golly. I think every storm other than the storm that's by Colgate has a tornado warning on it. Yeah. Wouldn't say today was necessarily golly, the brightness of this computer. Can you figure out how to turn that down a little bit? Dylan, let me take a look real quick. I mean, I'm sure that you probably have eyes on it better than I do. Does it look worse in the sense of like the sky, or are you looking at the radar? Because I do see a pretty good area of rotation. Uh, so we're trying to head towards that storm. We're actually going to be really in a good spot if we could bust this out pretty soon.
Pretty soon we are right
I mean,
now.
like, get there pretty soon.
So, what else do you want?
You are going to. Oh yeah, rotation's definitely upticking. I know that there's some time between when I talk and when people hear it. But Dylan, I don't know if you're looking at the sky or the radar, but the radar does look very significant. So I'm sure it's a little bit of both. So every radar scan is picking up more and more. You see that? We got to get west and south. Because if that makes a right turn, he's at the sky.
See, get behind it.
What'd you say?
See, get behind it.
Yeah. We're so close.
30 minutes. Around.
So about 15 minutes for getting out in front of the stern. Rotation's getting going pretty good. Where's this credit to?
Durant.
Okay. Sweet. Man, the storm on the backside of us too has got a good little spot too. And there's so many warning polygons right there. They cleaned that up here.
I know.
Oh man, check out that gas station. That looks so
Yeah.
good. It's better than my head handle. I don't think we will. I think we're gonna be good.
Yeah.
If we do, it's just gonna be tiny ham. We already are hitting a little bit of tiny ham. I can hear it every once in a while. It's like,
Get to hurry up again.
we're gonna be able to get out in front of that cloud base. I feel like pretty good too. We're already almost out in front of them. So you hear that a little bit?
Yeah.
So a Tennessee storm bar. It's definitely getting going there. Just me now. There we go, 70. It's wipers in. Oh yeah, we'll be able to get out in front of this real quick. Or underneath it, I should say. Oh, it's any cameras up there. Robert, everything right now is heading towards Durant. We actually are en route to Durant right now. I don't see this storm losing its tornado warning, so sirens will probably be sounding in Durant in the next 20 minutes or so. We're trying as hard as we can to bust it south to get underneath this storm. And rotation's really picking up.
Which spot? That one?
Yeah. Activity. Yeah, this storm's pretty nasty looking. Yeah. Huh?
We lose him or no?
I think so, yeah. Unless that's him behind us.
What?
Nervous wreck about the dang camera. Man, this is going to be a perfect spot. And if we can get to Durant, we can get west and get right underneath that sucker.
Yep.
Just got to get to Durant.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely still, this storm is very concerning looking still to me. I don't think we're done with the tornadoes. I think this is going to be an ongoing thing all night. We're trying hard to get down to Durant. We're about 20 miles out. Once we can get down to Durant, we're going to be able to thrust it west and actually be able to get underneath this storm that is massive. I think it's 3 storms in one area, but it is just massive. I am really happy with the positioning right now. We're on the very edge of the storm. We're not going to get any hail. Thank you, Lord. And like I said, we're busting it down to Durant. We're going to be able to just bust it west. I keep saying bust. And be able to get underneath this thing. So get excited.
Yeah. Need to get down there.
Do what?
Need to get down there though.
Yeah. Again, if you guys have any friends or family or anybody you know that is in the Durant, Oklahoma area and north of that, send them this live stream. We are heading that way currently. There is multiple tornado warnings in the area, and we are heading that way to see what we can see. This storm is out in front of the rest of this. It's got a little gap in between there, and it's getting really clean air. There's not any storms to the south of this. There is a cloud canopy being put off by the storms in Texas, but I don't really feel like it's affecting this storm very much. This storm is very big. So, you know. I can see the edge. Man, look at that rotation in Melbourne. That's not good. Let me check the CCs real quick. Tell, think it's a thing. Really getting concerned about the Tishomingo area again. This storm is like tiny hail because this storm has 1.75-inch hail in it. So we're like,
Get your butt out of this.
yeah, gotta push it hard.
Yes, I did. Focus on driving. Every time you start looking at stuff, just slow down.
We got tiny hail hitting us currently. We're trying real hard. We're almost out of the storm. Got about 15 miles till Durant. That carrier's getting hit with 85-mile-an-hour winds. Oh. Still pretty concerned about the Milburn area. Not looking good. Very significant rotation in that area. Come on, go!
Yeah, that's not looking good.
Not even morning anymore. Almost a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah.
Almost out of it. Once we can get like to Durant, even Armstrong, jump out, grab that camera real fast. You know, I'm like, I just don't want to.
I changed it to feed
So,
the routing and feed.
oh, okay.
That's
Okay, yeah.
no, it's fine. I did it.
Uh, gosh. If you're little tiny piece of steel, lost out. Right. Oh, look at that. Hallelujah.
What?
We made it out.
Oh.
Then there's the big old softball size ale just falls randomly. Ooh!
So fun.
Oh, now just in. Lots of lightning. Just big raindrops. I mean, I'm going 70 pops. Very, very sweet. Animals.
Yeah, that would not be good.
No. No.
Down again.
Alright.
It's our time for that. That's gonna stay the same no matter what.
Lots of lightning. Like, out of it. Craving pizza. Sounds good.
Still a chance for tomorrow too.
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned. Only there was a radar in Durant that we could use.
Yeah. Why do you say it like that?
Because there's a radar in Durant, but we don't have access to.
Why?
I don't know the reasoning. Some people, I said the joke a while ago, and some people were like, "You do have the access to it." So I don't know what the story is with it, but it's like a community radar. I can't remember. I don't know if the National Weather Service has access to it.
Uh-oh.
Not sure. Still pretty good rotation around the Milburn area. Pretty significant. We are heading towards Durant currently, and then we are going to head west so that we can get a good look at this storm. Looks like they may have just rewarmed it. I think that's what they did. The areas? What?
I don't know why I say. I don't know why we're not going off.
Oh, okay. I don't think the radars updated it. National Weather Service says to.
Dang, Durant's not in it.
Oh, really?
Nope.
I have not gotten the update. I can see it. Sweet.
So let's not go to Meade. That's too far.
Yeah.
Gonna go to Armstrong.
Yeah.
It's just barely outside that polygon.
Looks like Durant, Oklahoma is going to be just on the south side of the storm. So the storm is going to go to your north. We are currently going to set up in Armstrong and watch this thing come in. We are going to probably bust it to Durant once it gets up to here, and then we can cut over west and get out into the open, depending on what's going on, because if this tries to produce a tornado, we're going to stay with it. Depending on intensity wise, we'll figure out what we need to do. I think is the closer it gets to Texas, the less tornadic I think it's going to be. Don't hold me on that. But there's a large cloud canopy coming in from the storms that are out in the Wichita Falls area, southeast of Wichita Falls. It's pretty far from Wichita Falls now. But again, we're watching that. The area north of Milburn is still looking pretty significant. So we are going to head on down to Armstrong, which is going to be on the barely outside of the polygon. Yeah, your phones may be going off, but the warning polygon is not in Durant. Durant is south of the warning polygon. It may have signaled. They may sound the sirens in Durant, which is better safe than sorry. But definitely the most significant rotation looks like it's still north of Milburn. It's kind of just sitting here. Was that me or was that?
Crap was that?
Oh, it was smeared. I thought it was my voice. I was like, what the crap? Dylan, it's still looking pretty significant. It's just kind of going up and down. Don't think it has produced anything. It's just kind of holding its own. It's kind of buried back off in there. I don't even know what this storm is dropping hail wise. 1.25. Hail's not crazy. Again, I think what's keeping these storms really at bay is going to be the cloud canopy that's down in Texas. It's kind of pushing up rain-cooled air, I believe.
Is that so you should stay home?
I don't know what you mean by that, but yes.
You need to go find a shelter.
I think right now you should be good. Definitely just keep an eye on it. If it jogs, this road is awful. If it jogs any more south, it will clip Durant. But it looks like it's just going to go barely north of Durant currently. Let's see how that center of rotation's on Milburn. I feel like it's more up towards the Mill Creek area, like north of Tishomingo, you know? I don't know.
It's literally on
Yeah,
top
I know
of
that.
Milburn.
I know on velocity, but I'm like looking at it structure wise. What is up with this road? I feel like I'm running over something. This will be a perfect little spot. Yeah, we're getting to the point that it's hard to see. That storm up near Katy, is it Katy or is that Kate? Katy, Oklahoma. It's got a little bit of an inflow notch on it. Every time it bumps like that, I look up.
Oh, say, well,
Surely.
might be.
Oh, we're over here at the Blue River. That's crazy. You gonna try fish? I don't think it's the same Blue River. There we are. We got half a mile. Erie Drive. Heck yeah, that's exactly where I want to go to. It's left up here. Excuse me.
Is that who was just behind us?
It's that person, yeah. Just so I lost him. Feel bad. I hope he's safe. That's fine. Hallelujah. I'm really hoping the camera's still up. Switch out the SD cards just in case this does try to produce.
Oh, you have empty ones on you?
Yeah, I have to. I don't know how.
You sure they're empty?
Yeah. At least one of them is.
Which one?
I have no idea. We'll have to find out, though.
Yeah.
You're just full of questions, aren't you?
Okay, we'll turn it into routing off.
Okay. There's a lot of tree there.
And get facing that way.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a high point.
We are currently in Armstrong.
Yeah, we're in Armstrong, Oklahoma. We are going to try to find a place to sit off these bright lights. It's definitely the most significant storm in the state. Let's see what happens. I don't know where to sit. It's like,
I
man,
think you've gone too far. I think you need to turn back around.
sorry, I don't mean to.
Opposite direction. Yeah. There was good. You could see over there better.
Is there a road to the left? Right.
The shape was coming up behind you.
Yes. Which means light up this field. Look at that. Crazy.
I have a headache from staring down at the freaking radar.
Oh yeah, I'll get you. This is such a good spot.
That's so scary having their dogs just running right there.
I didn't even know that they did. I'm gonna try to. I wish I could freaking stop on this point. But there's gonna be a lot of people coming and going. I'm gonna go right here on the other side of this.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It looks like there should be some little hills over here, or at least some clearing area. Whoa. Maybe not. We'll find somewhere. It's gonna be too hard. Might get the drone up. I don't know.
Right here's a good spot.
Well, that's the turn-in spot.
Yeah. Wow.
There might be something right up here.
This little road, this.
Yeah. Go park over here. Somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know where to go. I need like a little spot. Wish there was. Man, it's dark out here. Like I feel like it's darker than normal
There's a
places.
field right here. Just pull up in it.
Okay, sweet. Yeah. Perfect. So it's not gonna sun.
Don't go down in it, Jeff. But gosh.
Yeah, back up. So get a good view. I can't see nothing.
We're not getting out, Bubba.
Oh, I thought you were saying I'm not gonna get out. I was like, that's not good. Are we sunk? Okay. Sweet. Okay, so now you guys can't see very much, but I'm gonna turn it this way. And I'm gonna turn off my headlights so I can kind of see what's moving it. Did you see?
What?
I just took my seatbelt off and Bam! Golly. So this storm is the only storm that has tornado warnings on it in Oklahoma. There's the storm down in Texas, so we'll see what this guy can do. But it is all eyes are on it. Rotation's going to be in Milburn, so that's going to be just looks like just east of Milburn. Storm looks like it's more going straight east. If need be, we will hop back on one of the roads and go
I'm not
take a
getting
look
out,
at
Stoney.
it.
Sit down.
It's going to be right. Looks like it's probably going to be just off to our left. So the camera should be pointed at it. Not much lightning, but when the lightning,
safe.
woohoo! Whenever the lightning strikes, definitely take a look. Velocity's really getting going again.
If it's flashing red, what does that mean?
That means it's videoing still. Means it took a direct hit.
I didn't know if that meant it.
You're not gonna be able to see anything on this sucker. Yeah, velocity is really picking up again around Milburn. See what it's been kind of going up and down. Like I said, nothing.
Hand me my phone.
I know. Your phone?
Yeah,
Where's your phone at?
right here. Unplug it and hand it to me.
Yeah, Robert. As of right now, I don't think that they're gonna go off. Definitely looks like it's gonna be pretty well north of the area. The rotation is really picking up east of Milburn. We may start going up north a little bit here in a minute. Let this hail core area get through. We're just outside the warning polygon right now. It's there. Very much there. Not crazy, but it's there. Look how bright. All right. Man, that's really picking up. Let's look at CCs. Um, let's see.
So dewy out here.
Yeah.
Freaking like, ugh.
Yeah, 70 dew point. So it's we're getting south winds here. Really, really light south winds. But yeah, this storm, man, what was that spot?
Ew, my fingers are just like sticky.
Oh, what is?
What?
I didn't know what that crunching was.
It's my pants.
No, it was the people behind me.
Oh.
Okay, sweet. That road is exactly where I wanted it to go. That's awesome.
To Colgate?
To Caddo.
Caddo?
Because if it passes, we'll be able to get right up to it. Golly. That is so perfect.
Caddo's north, though. You said you wanted to go west.
Well, yeah, but it's tracking straight east now. It's going right for Kearney.
Caney.
Hmm?
Caney.
Oh, Caney, sorry.
There's no R.
That's weird.
I don't know that I agree with that route.
Or,
Because you're just going to be right in front of it again.
I mean, once it passes, I'm not going right now.
Oh.
I mean, when it gets up to that spot. Which I think it's going to dip a little bit more south.
I think we're in a good spot right here.
Yeah, I'm not moving it. And it's really
you need
picking
to
up.
stay right here.
Yeah. Let's see.
No, Stony.
What?
It's crying.
Oh, I didn't even hear him.
Oh. Maybe even. Maybe I'm here.
Scared me for a second. I thought everybody was commenting saying, "Are you guys okay?" And then I get a ditch, and I was like, "Crap!" They were just sitting there.
I'm not seeing anything in my pictures.
Yeah, not yet. It's still a little ways away.
It looks like it's daylight.
Yeah, it's crazy. I hate chasing it.
Me too.
As soon as this drops, tornado warnings, I think we're done because, but it's still there. Like I'm not downplaying that whatsoever, but I don't think this is. Still just there. It's not doing anything. Golly, I love Eastern Oklahoma. It's so beautiful out here. It's muggy. You can hear the crickets. You can go to sleep. Yeah, Robert, we're from Weatherford, Oklahoma, and golly, it's freaking dark out here. Like I don't know if it's just the clouds or what.
There's sirens.
Sirens are sounding in Armstrong, Oklahoma. Milburn for Gavin for Milburn. That rotation is going to be off to you guys' east. Let me check reflectivity real quick.
We're literally in a perfect spot.
Yeah. So we're gonna continue staying right here, and we have a little bit of trees in front of us, but if there's anything lowering wise, it's gonna be in front of us. Oh, they said sirens are going off in Durant. I think that's a good decision. I really do. I think it is gonna miss
It's a
Durant.
right turn.
Yeah, if it drops any more south, it's definitely gonna be over Durant. So I definitely think that's a good decision by Durant's emergency management. It's really hard to see the like storm itself out here because there's no radar sites in this area. This is the jungle, as we call it. But oh shoot,
What?
oh, it's way up there. They were talking about the tornado warning in Fort Worth. There's a pretty significant tornado warning in the northwest of Fort Worth. Not seeing CCs drop very much, which is good. Actually, there may be a little bit. Check that again. Again, sirens are sounding in Armstrong, Oklahoma. I believe it's going to be just north of Armstrong, but it's better safe than sorry in this case. But we are sitting right off the highway in Armstrong. The storm is going to track right in front of us. Looks like rotation actually has kind of went away in this storm a little bit. There's no radars out here. This is insane. I hate chasing out here. It's insane. And it's getting so trashy because there's so much extra wind and everything. All the purple's just like. Gavin, everything is off to Milburn's east. That's downtown Milburn. But it is all to Milburn's east. It's kind of hugging that Hellcore too. Hellcore. God, we gotta walk right back.
We're going to Mom's.
Yeah, probably.
$2 and 3 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
Not bad, but freaking. Oh. You know how far we are from home?
Probably like 5 hours.
3.5.
That's actually not that bad from Durant. I feel like that's not that bad.
No, I feel like it's usually way longer than that for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too impressed with the velocity right now. It's kind of just went away. Kind of looking for lowerings. The lightning is not.
Hey, turn this light bar on.
Do it. Oh. The lightning's not super crazy.
Turn this light bar on.
Oh, really?
Where did it go?
He's behind me.
Oh.
The lightning is not super crazy, so we can't see a ton of stuff, but watching it pretty closely. And it's actually right over Whoopinunka. There's a little bit of rotation right there. He's probably watching too. It's OHP.
Mm-hmm. Right, turn this light bar on. So bright. Oh, there's another one sitting there. Oh, I didn't know that.
I thought I heard someone yell. Man, velocity has really went away on this storm. I'm gonna try to shoot it from a different radar site. God, it's really hard to see out here. Um, Shooting it from a Texas one. There's a little area of rotation. Nothing crazy. Let me see. There's a lot of winds inside of it, but again, the rotation's kind of matching up with the hail core, and man, this storm it may be cycling, so potentially could ramp back up, but it does not look as intense as it did. There's just so much low bearing clouds. I don't know if they're going to rewarn it tornadic wise. It's picking up a little bit of rotation just east of Milburn. Trying to see. We're currently in Armstrong looking to our northeast right now. We should be looking directly into it. I'm going to change the camera view a little bit. It is very dark, but you guys are just going to have to look for lightning strikes. But it doesn't look all that great on radar.
It's this way, honey.
To the right?
Yes.
Well, that pointer thing's always off. Let me see. Center of rotation's just east of Melbourne. See, look, there's Melbourne right here. It's sitting right here, so it's like right in front of us. Cause that's the highway. So we're
Where's the center of rotation?
like in Fillmore. Where's Caney? Yeah, Fillmore and Caney. So it's like
Turn traffic.
yeah, it's basically right in front of us.
Oh.
The radar scope little arrows are always doing funky stuff. Yeah, the sirens were going off here in Armstrong just for a second, and then it went away. It looks like they're probably going to let the tornado warnings expire. It does have a tornado possible tag on it, but there is not really much that's looking very significant rotation-wise, which is a really good thing. Uh, with it being 8 o'clock, this is when really thought the storms are going to be
It's
really
9 o'clock,
producing.
honey.
Well, 8 o'clock hour. But they trimmed down the watches, I believe, a little bit to exclude Oklahoma City Metro. But right now we have two tornado warnings. One is going to be down in Texas. That's going to be right near Fort Worth, just off to the northwest of Fort Worth, kind of in the Runaway Bay area. And then the other tornado warning is going to be right where we're at. I believe they're going to let that expire. Um, like I said, it's kind of picking up a little bit again, again by in between, right outside of Melbourne. But what I'm really thinking is going on is these storms are really throwing off. Uh, they're getting thrown off by the storms down in Texas. That's what I'm really thinking is going on. But then again, there's that area off to our northwest. It's definitely there.
Oh, yep, the warning's gone.
Yeah, it disappeared a little bit ago. I watched it
Oh.
go away. Sorry.
Okay, thank you. You sound like an idiot.
Sorry. I don't even think Durant's gonna get any rain from this. Maybe eventually as the night goes on, but it's kind of tracking more easterly.
Man, why were we not on that storm the other night?
Definitely does suck. And I'll tell you what, too, it was looking pretty crazy earlier, in the sense of many, many different storms, and it really is pretty clear now. Other than these two
Yeah, it all
storms,
kind of got into
yeah,
one there.
it's
That
kind of
was really
calmed down.
overwhelming for a second being
Yeah,
in front of that.
and it's definitely kind of looks like it calmed down a little bit.
What time is the chances tomorrow?
I'm not sure. Let me pull them up and take a look.
Oh, that's a
That's a what?
thought I heard siren. Keeping no way.
I suppose there's scale description of I haven't changed the line.
But
What do you say?
I don't know what it was, though.
Just like the same
What the
up northern. Oh, I have no idea.
I said,
Really looks like Monday is going to be pretty significant too. That's way up there, up north again. See how that velocity looks. It's still there. Slowly moving. Tornado warning has expired. Does have a tornado tag on it. There is only one tornado warning currently, and that's going to be down in Texas. So far today has really been under control, thankfully.
Where is that at, Ross?
Yeah. Tanner posted 26 minutes ago, and said currently in 4 tornado warning boxes.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, it was very overwhelming for a second.
You respond to your mom.
Mm-hmm.
Still want something sweet. They close at 7 p.m. That's baller.
The pie place?
Yeah.
You would think they would be open 24/7.
That sounds good.
Well,
Dairy Queen.
Blizzard.
Yeah.
Even the rotation down in Texas, still there pretty good, but it's not screaming colors to me anyways. Well, it does have a little bit of a finger hanging down on the back side of it. It don't look impressive. We're gonna watch the storm for a little bit longer.
Oh, shucks.
We're gonna watch the storm for a little bit longer and kind of see what it does, and then we may end up calling it a night.
Oh,
Well,
they're all closed.
dang.
No,
We're
some
open
of them are open until 10.
Okay.
Where are we going now?
I was just gonna sit here for a little bit longer and watch this
I
stuff.
was talking to myself.
Oh. Yeah, it's definitely humid here. We got a dew point of 70 currently, and I really don't think Durant they may miss out on the rain. It looks like you guys might be split. Honestly, I didn't even know if the storm to the northwest is even going to move towards Durant. It's crazy. The storm actually seems like it's shrinking in size. It was in Milburn, and now it's north of Milburn, and so kind of seems like it's shrinking a little bit.
I can't even get there.
Shame.
They closed too early. The nearest one's an hour away. What the crap is wrong with restaurants in this world?
I don't know.
There's one back in Caddo. Oh, it's very close. Yeah.
Really just looks like the storm's kind of turning into a halo. What?
I don't want to get in a hail. Better get out of her way.
So what this is showing for the rest of the night. Showing that these storms are not going to do much more. Just going to kind of watch this for a little bit longer. But it does still have the tornado possible tag on it. But again, we're in a really kind of a hard area to see. The rotation doesn't look too significant, and it's going to be right in front of us. Lightning strikes are not that frequent either. I kind of feel like the storm might be decreasing in intensity. See, I'm really not seeing much lightning strikes. Boston's there. Jennifer, there is a little storm off to the west of Wewoka. I think that it's going to miss it barely. It may go into it. I don't even think it's severe. I'm not sure what news channel you're watching, but there is not going to be any tornado warnings for Wewoka in the next couple hours. But there is a storm that is severe off to the west, but I don't think that it's going to get rewarned. And that's just for 1 inch hail and 60
What are they saying is hit them?
Huh?
It's just they said that they're gonna have hail and tornado warnings. I don't know.
Yeah.
What would that be? That makes no sense.
Still rotation just sticking around, nothing too crazy. Figure out well.
They're about to get small hail.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh damn. Oh yeah, it's still on. I thought that they turned the live off. Oh, they did, I think. Oh no, they're laggy. Everybody's like, lag. Let's see. We have been live for 5 hours. It's insane.
It's crazy.
There is currently one tornado warning, and that's going to be over towards Runaway Bay still. I think they're going to let that expire. That storm is dropping some big time hail. I believe that's tennis ball size hail. Work. There we go. Yeah, they're going to let that tornado warning expire, I believe. Sounds good, Sammy. not much going on, anyways.
She said Shane said they're going to be getting tornado warnings in hand.
Yeah, Jennifer, he was probably talking about a different storm. This storm that's out by Wewoka is not even severe. It's barely even holding together. So, no tornado warnings or anything up that way. I don't believe any storms are going to move that way and be significant. They had enough. Still watching this storm to our north. It's actually jogged back up towards Wapanunka. Has a hail core on it, but again, not doing much. So we may end up calling it pretty soon. We got a 2-hour drive ahead of us, and then we will probably be chasing in northern Oklahoma tomorrow. So they're gonna hit the hail.
Where are they at?
Mhm.
Gosh.
Well,
My love's reset today.
where at?
Van, Texas.
Oh, today's Saturday, huh?
Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
Shimon. Why did I even just click on that app? I love this.
Somebody just commented on Will's live and said, "Is this real?" Jennifer, that sucks. Yeah, we were about a week ago. We were up in the Enid area, a little bit north of there, and we ended up almost busting out our front windshield. Made a bad turn and was not paying attention to the direction we were going, and thought we were going east, and we ended up going north directly into that core. So yeah, hail is not fun. Look at that hail core back by Wapanunka. I wish that would come a little further south, and we could go grab some hailstones once it goes through.
I'm okay.
Still watching this storm. It has a pretty good structure to it, but again, no tornado warnings. We are not going to stay here too much terribly late. Golly, I can't get the sentence out. We're not going to stay here too much later because we do have a drive ahead of us, and we do plan on probably chasing in northern Oklahoma tomorrow. Don't think that we're going to make it all the way up into Kansas, but definitely probably up in the northern Oklahoma area. Yeah. Hey Jasmine, everything is going to be north of Durant. These storms actually look like they're kind of shrinking, not strengthening, shrinking. The storm that is just north of Durant has a massive hail core on it, but nothing too tornadic about it. There are no tornado warnings in the state of Oklahoma right now, so look at the hail core.
Someone asked about. Did you already answer that?
Jennifer, I don't believe there's going to be anything severe in that area. There's no watch out there. It's just going to be good thunderstorms. I believe the boundary has already moved
Wait,
through that area.
Henrietta, Texas or Henrietta?
I'm assuming Henrietta, Oklahoma.
Well, that way she spelt it is Henrietta, Texas.
Oh, okay. If you're talking about Henrietta, Texas, I think everything has moved through there also. So there was a big storm, in Henrietta, Texas.
She said so Claire can go to bed.
As of right now, all clear, but I wouldn't bank on that because all these storms will begin pushing off to the south. But this storm right now does not give off tornado vibes. I think it's more of a hailstorm. So it's all good right now. Golly, that's huge hail core.
Hmm.
There's some pretty significant rotation in Caney. It's right on that hail core.
Mm-hmm.
That's way up there too. Golly. That hail core is intense.
Mm-hmm. I got the Airbnb open for him.
Oh, wow.
He was in shot at. I don't know if you read that all the way or
Dang.
not. I already saw that.
That's crazy. Jasmine, of course. Jennifer, you are totally fine. That's what we're here for. Oklahoma weather is insane. Gosh, that hail core is insane. I wish it wasn't so far to go to Caney.
We don't need to go to the hell, you
Well,
crazy.
no, I want to go pick up a hailstone.
See what TikTok is doing to me?
Oh, gosh. Golly, there's a lot of rotation in Caney. But again, I think it's just from that hail core. Gosh, that's insane. Look at that.
Mm.
velocity is heavy over Canyon right now. I might run up to that Caddo town on this back road. See if we can see anything pointing that way, because it's a little bit past our location now. I should try going live on TikTok just to see how it does. Anna, yes, Durant is all in the clear right now. No promises for later on. These storms will eventually begin dipping south. But right now, Durant is all good. Um, wow. Even the storms back here aren't even severe. There's actually only one storm in southeastern Oklahoma that's severe. I mean, everything else is just kind of chilling. What's that noise?
Hmm.
It's like a radio going on. Oh, is it your phone?
Probably.
The Enid made Russian news. Okay, we're going to take a look at that. I'm not going anywhere near that, but that's insane.
No, we're not gonna go take a look at that.
I'm going to take a look at that.
No.
Well, I'm not going to go anywhere near it, but I want to get behind it and let's just drive through it and see if it's really that bad. Guys, man, this hail core that's outside of Caney, Oklahoma, just to the west of Caney, it is. I've not seen colors this bright in a while. Like this thing's dropping some hail. We're gonna run up to like Caddo and see if we can find some hailstones. But we're gonna go live on TikTok. So if you want to jump over there, I mean, we're gonna be live on here too. But I'm gonna see what I can do. Hopefully, I don't get
Make sure you
banned.
put it on my side.
I'll put it right there. It's fine.
They said that you'll get in trouble for that.
I'll just talk about being the passenger.
You're obviously on the driver's side, Jeff.
I'm telling you, it'll be fine.
I'm telling you it won't. It's not stupid. He said they literally have people watching lives.
Yeah, you guys freaking go on your side.
Yep.
It's so sticky. Freaking mount. Need like a butter knife. Sophie, yes, Durant is all good. That was earlier that the warning went off. But it's just a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, the hail core went down a little bit. I was like, oh my gosh. Put that sucker over there.
You got it. I don't know where you want it.
Stick it right there, I guess. Oh, it's fine. There we go. Heck yeah. Where are you guys going? Man, it's kind of getting a little wrapped around there. It might be getting tornado warned again. That's insane. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just getting smaller, balling up a little bit. We'll run up to Caddo,
Are
I
you gonna go
guess.
live?
Yes, sorry.
Do you need to like zoom the camera out or anything?
Yeah, possibly. All right. Dace is filming this currently. She is in the passenger seat. No, the phone holder's over there. I'm not messing with this. This is all Dace. I'm just gonna be talking. But I don't think anybody's in here.
Not yet. Where are we going?
Up to Caddo.
Would you like me to map it for you?
No, I'm just gonna go on that side street. What's going on?
Caddo's gonna get hit.
No,
We're not going to Caddo.
I'm not going up to Caddo. I'm going right up to where that storm passed right in front of us. I'm telling you, get hit with anything.
Not paying for your windshield if it busts out.
Alright, we are currently heading to Caddo, Oklahoma. Why is it not focusing? Aim it up a bit, like, yeah, there you go, down a little bit. It's because of that stupid,
For the what?
the stupid, undo it a little bit.
No, what you want me to do?
Dace is the one manning this camera, so.
Why is your phone so blurry?
Because it's focusing on the bottom right there.
On this?
Yeah. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to take off. You gotta peel it off. Get your finger under there and, like, peel it. Dace is currently doing this. I am not the one doing this. TikTok people that like to take down live streams. It's starting to get a little crazy looking.
There we go.
Sweet. Will you read me any comments that pop up? That's probably gonna be weird crap. The storm chasing universe on TikTok is weird. Golly, look at this velocity. We are currently in Armstrong, Oklahoma. We are heading towards Caddo, Oklahoma right now. There's a massive hailstorm about to go through Caney, Oklahoma. Man, that tree scared the crap out of me. I was like, what is that? Caitlin, I'm not really sure where that is at. Oh, wait, I found it. Sweet. You guys are going to get missed by this storm most likely. This doesn't even feel real. There's like no lightning with this thing. This road, we may lose you guys a little bit. There's a lot of trees down this road. Oh, scared me. Stone, your breath stinks, dude. Go up there. Thank you. I don't even know. I think the title of this is like, get ready with me to go storm chasing. Again, TikTok moderators, Dace is the one manning this phone. It's on the passenger side. It's awesome having a passenger that's over there filming. Taking Will's advice. Golly, that hill core is huge.
Nope, I don't know.
Somebody was inviting me to co-host? What the heck?
I didn't see it.
There's a lot of hail in this storm. Golly, the freaking trees give us here. Oh, got the road shut down here.
Yeah, because you're about to drive into a giant hailstorm.
Oh, that looks scary. Is he sitting off to the side? I'm not sure. Oh, wow, there's a pretty good lowering right there. Is he moving? I think he's moving.
No, it looks pretty stationary to me.
I wonder if he would care if I go around him.
Ask him.
Huh?
It's not gonna say no.
Oh, yeah.
Go around the mouth.
Sure. How you doing?
What?
He might pull me over. I don't know.
Why would he pull you over?
I don't know.
I don't even have smart lights on. It's just warning people.
Oh.
Is he driving?
Can't really see anything
Yeah.
down here.
He's driving now.
Wow, this is a
Dude, don't
pretty
get
good little spot.
real.
What'd you say?
Don't get into this freaking deal.
I'm not.
Oh, the comments go way too fast on TikTok. I can't see. Aiden said something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, something about nice meeting us. You too, but I don't know what you said.
This is a bad spot.
Yeah,
Can't see
that,
crap.
that was pretty stupid. Not sure why I did that. Would you like me to roll the window down, sir?
Yes, please.
Oh, wrong window. Where did he go? Oh, he's not.
Is it wet right here? Can't see. That's still pretty far from
You're
here.
fine, Rudy.
There's a lot of little low-hanging clouds. Oh! Scared the crap out of me.
He scared me.
Freaking June bug, get out of here, bro. Alright, where's my phone at?
Have your stupid phone? It's on live.
Oh,
On it.
okay. Can you grab me the your phone real quick so I can take a look on my camera?
Here.
Oh, that's freaking gorgeous, really.
Sit down, Sonny. He hears that June bug.
Don't look great. There you go. Run up to Caddo. It's still moving. I mean, it's shrinking as it's moving more north. All good. I've been coming up there.
All good. Average people aren't gonna go around with much lights.
Not sure.
Ciao, bub.
Caddo. That's, if we can get another good little like spot that's open. Oh, I love the sound of frogs. But if we can get a good little spot that's open, we can get a good look at this. It's got an inflow notch on it, so I mean, it's.
June bug out, please.
Where's it at?
The console. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's crazy.
I don't like June bugs.
Sounds like a bee. Yeah, there's definitely a lowering on this storm. Kind of surprised it's not a tornado one. Feels like there's some outflow winds coming out of it, but
If we don't chase tomorrow, then it'll leak. Michael and all the kids are there.
Okay.
So
We'll just see what happens. I don't want to go up to Kansas to do that much.
yeah, me neither because I'm gonna be there Monday.
You're going to Kansas? Oh, right.
Newkirk.
Yeah, true.
So basically,
We're breaking out the TikTok live today. I'm excited.
I can't keep up with comments. I don't.
How many people are out there?
I think 8.
Yeah.
Like comments just disappear way too fast on TikTok.
Why is there no one? It's weird. Eerie.
Get that stupid June bug out.
Just step on it.
I sound like a freaking prince.
Get the June bug
I
out.
just don't like June bugs. Could be literally anything else.
Jennifer, I couldn't tell you right now. We try to take it one day at a time, and eventually I'll probably look at it like midnight tonight. We're in the kind of country that you could 100% get an unwarned tornado warning. I wonder if that's that officer still behind me.
It's like following you.
I know, he's like, lead me to the tornado.
Don't go too far,
I'm-
please.
This thing dips south, I'm gonna freaking freak out. As soon as we can get past these trees, I'm gonna chill out.
Yeah, you're making me nervous.
I'm not saying we're nowhere near the airport.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not.
Look. Exactly. That's why I had nothing else to say.
No, I'm just once I get through these trees, it's eastern Oklahoma. You'll never get through the trees.
Exactly.
Need to bump these off. Oh, get blasted in the rain. See if I can find a good little spot to go over. Rotation's off to Kearney's east. Or what did I say? Caney? I meant to say Caney. Yeah. Is that a good little spot? I don't know. Find me good spots. Radio tower right there.
Get stopping.
What'd you say?
Get stopping.
The rotation is really bright right there. A lot of wind. Looks like the rotation is going to be the hail port,
Yeah.
more than likely.
As it's about literally uncontrollable. The rotation is. See? The rotation is.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about off up to the north. Big range.
Yeah. We're about to start getting small hills. No freaking snow.
I'm trying to find a driveway.
Good luck, bro.
Streets down.
There is a road to the right. In just a minute,
Okay.
but it's not a driveway.
What is this truck? 1.75. It's nowhere. You can see how. Oh, it scared me. I didn't know you were still in here.
No, he got out and you didn't see him.
No problem, Jennifer.
That road's
That's I want to go too much further.
What are we doing?
I don't know. I'm just looking at the storm. Oh, trying to find a driveway at some point. I'm about to. Oh, here we go. Sweet.
You sure? Just stop!
Look.
The freaking window up!
Oh,
You're getting all the computer's wet.
sorry. Is it coming up towards us?
Yes, just
Oh, yeah, you want to do that? Uno momento. Okay.
oh my god.
Okay. There's still. Hoping there's no like.
Yeah.
There's muddy right here.
We're in four-wheel drive.
It isn't full of.
We have been slippery. It's different. Okay, windows back up.
Okay. May switch this back to normal. Switch this back to normal.
Yeah, and let's go.
Hang on, we're gonna shift. Okay. We're back.
Please don't do that again. That again. I knew that was not a good spot to go down in.
Yeah. I didn't think it'd be straight mud. That's insane. We're still fine. We're not gonna get hit with anything.
There's hail coming.
Just that was more heavy rain right there, anyways.
Oh, made my heart. Oh, made my heart. Scared.
We're gonna get hit.
I'm shaking.
I'm petrified. You can go on the. I turn that off. So it's better. Yeah, just for a reason.
Oh my gosh. You're blind to anybody that's coming.
Oh,
They're so freaking bright. Gosh, now my like belly's in my throat.
we're stuck.
Yeah, could you put it in the wrong mode? I saw it say slippery.
Well,
and you were
yeah,
like,
that's what I ran it like with the snow and everything.
you had it at no.
No, I don't. It's slippery. Whenever you put it in the mud in the ruts or whatever,
Yeah.
it locks that differential, so you're able to spin both tires.
Eric me.
I'm glad we're going through the heavy rain. Just cleaning off the car. I just knew I had to get it in that differential lock and just hammer down on the freaking exhaust, freaking gas.
That big family.
We-
I did not like that.
We're gonna get hit by hail when we're stuck. I bet you that spot didn't even get hit with it. We're petrified of hail, if you guys can't tell. We're over that crap.
I just thought we were stuck. I was like, oh my god.
I thought that drive was gravel.
No, I saw you and I was like, I tried to say no.
It was pretty sloppy mud too. That cop's were like, what the crap is this dude doing? It's literally sunk in the mud. Hopefully the rain cleans it.
What is that noise?
This. The
Song?
that. The ticking? Or the
That.
that's
Something.
the
Oh, it's the windshield
wipers.
wipers. Okay. I was trying to read it,
Oh,
sure.
I just said seriously.
I was trying to see what you said.
Oh, I said stupid Texas and their dang cloud key to be. Where the heck did that take me?
We are 2 hours away. 15 minutes.
Don't worry about that, Nicole. Like,
Yeah. Just want some freaking ice cream.
well, that was interesting for a second. thought we were.
Nobody to help.
Uh,
4 hours from anybody.
it's just funny because I was like, I'm just gonna go look at this real quick, and then this is like bearing down on us. Is like I can't get out. That's insane. We are currently in Armstrong, Oklahoma. We're coming back up to where we were. Little interesting side quest that we just went on. We went up to almost, I think it was Caney, Oklahoma. I don't remember this bridge
Yeah,
at all.
I do.
Oh, okay. We went up to almost Caney, Oklahoma. Actually, I think it was Caddo. Almost Caddo. Almost Caddo, Oklahoma. Looking at the hail. But couldn't really see much. There's not much going on with that storm. Um, but we ended up trying to pull over so we could see, and we pulled into I thought it was a gravel road, like a little gravel driveway, and there was no gravel in that spot whatsoever. And so we ended up getting stuck for a second and had to put the Bronco in the mud and ruts mode and get her out. But a little interesting side quest. But we're heading back to Armstrong. Again, this storm that's going through Caney does not look like anything but a hailstorm, and boy, is it dropping some hail. The hail sizes aren't huge, but they're pretty big, and they're also a lot. There's a lot of hail falling. I hear some car there every time. Let's go back to our little spot and
Where were you like going to work?
probably to turn everything off. Probably start heading back. Long drive in, but
Let them throw.
huh?
Which is a door.
Yeah, I'll just have to see what pans out.
I'm literally gonna be back in that area Monday.
Yeah.
I have a full week. Oh, don't forget, you're coming with me.
Yeah. Am I?
Just where are you going?
Just right here where we were.
Oh, this is where we were.
I'm scared to go. Off the roof. Pretty low cloud right there, but nothing crazy.
Yeah, because we have our inspection Wednesday, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go do all my stuff, come back Tuesday night, and then you're cooking with me. Wednesday and Thursday.
Alrighty, folks. I think we're gonna wrap both live streams up. I'm not seeing anything that screams tornadoes. There is a rotation east of Caddo, but I really think that matches up with the hail core, and that's going to be pretty much right in front of us, which I think is that low cloud that you guys can probably see. Nothing too crazy with this storm. I believe it's just hail. And so we are going to call it a night and head back to central Oklahoma. We got a long drive ahead of us. So we are going to head on back. Um,
Get this stupid gym bug out of here.
It's
It's in the same spot.
Please. Enough gas to get back to me.
It is 140 miles.
I said 110.
Well, I have it mapped to right now. 140 miles.
Well, guess we'll make it.
That means you need to get some gas.
Yeah, we'll get some later.
Will you get that gym bug out of here?
Pretty good.
Oh, Jeff! You let him go!
You'll be alright.
Oh,
A little June bug.
freaking hate June bugs. Jerk. No, that's my one thing.
Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up, everyone. Looks like these storms, the only severe storm is gonna be north of Caddo, and it has this really big hail in it, really intense hail core. It's been parked over Caney and Caddo for a while. I bet you guys are getting tired of this storm. But other than that, there is one tornado warning down in Texas. We'll look at that one real quick. That is going to be up. It's moving into Fort Worth, and velocity is wow. That's a big velocity area. Um, let me see something. It's really interesting looking. I'm gonna check on that real quick before we jump off here. Actually, I don't have my phone, so never mind. But definitely, if you're in the Fort Worth area or know anybody in the Fort Worth area, tell them to really be paying attention to the weather, because there is a storm coming in from the north that is tornado warned, and it's got two tornado warnings and really large hail, 2.75, which that is baseball size hail, I believe. But losing my voice,
Lights off for a sec.
yeah, I can find the lights.
Same picture.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, we're gonna jump off here, guys. A big, huge thank you to our amazing sponsors, and partners with Take Cover Shelter Covers, Bigfoot Roofing and Construction, Branded M Inspection Services, and Accurite Weather Stations. Thank you to all of you guys. We could not do this stuff without you. Today, thankfully, was under control. We had a few tornadoes touch down. I know there was a few tornadoes in Texas too, but I believe there was not very much damage at these tornadoes. I think the Roth one touched down in rural parts of Oklahoma, which is awesome. There could be damage. I'm not for certain, but we definitely got out of today very blessed that these storms were able to control themselves. And that's typically what happens when it gets really crowded. The storms tend to fight over one another, and then it turns into a who's the biggest and the baddest, and they kind of just keep fighting each other. And this is what happens. And so again, the only severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma. There's a few actually out in eastern Oklahoma and northeastern Oklahoma, but the main one is going to be just south of Atoka, and that one's not. I mean, the hail core honestly looks like it's shrinking a little bit. Let me double check. It's still there. But again, stay tuned to the severe weather watches and warnings. I believe that we should be wrapping it up when it comes to tornadoes for tonight in Oklahoma, which is a good thing. We need that last storm down in Texas to lose that tornado warning, and then we will be tornado warning free. And so we're going to jump off here. We're going to head on back to central Oklahoma. We got about a 2 hour drive ahead of us, so we'll be rolling into town around midnight. So we'll get some sleep and see what happens tomorrow. Tomorrow's looking like could potentially be a chase day, so we'll see. We are not going to go all the way up to Kansas. That's going to be the best bet for tornadoes. But there's a very conditional threat in Oklahoma.
Somebody just asked, is McAllister good?
Yes, McAllister's all good. Where is McAllister at? Yeah, McAllister should get split by all the storms. I don't think they're even going to get any rain tonight. Maybe later on. But
I thought it was raining last night.
there's nothing over it.
Oh.
But we're gonna head on back. We got a long drive ahead of us, and so we will see you guys possibly tomorrow. I'm gonna look at data once we get back, because they should be updating it around 1 a.m. and I'm sure I'll be up for that. So we will take a look at that and get ready to rock and roll for tomorrow. Again, no guarantees. I think tomorrow's going to be a very conditional day, but honestly, really like the conditional days because it makes it where one or two storms form and they're rocking and rolling. And so we'll see what tomorrow holds. And then Monday looks like it could potentially be a severe weather / tornado outbreak. That's going to be more in like the Missouri area, over towards Illinois, Iowa, all that area. Once again, but again, tonight they behaved themselves. I'm very thankful. We're very blessed that happened. And there'll be more days. We're moving into May, so there's going to be a lot more days to chase and a lot more days to see photogenic tornadoes. So we are going to head on back to Central Oklahoma, and we are signing off. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and we will see you guys next time.